don't really live to be super long, even after the pardon because of the health issues. I mean, you always notice they're the big fat turkeys.
Yeah.
They're the ones that we see, the butterballs. And so they fatten them up so they don't live that long, even after being
Oh, that sucks.
pardons. Yep. Over the years, turkeys get funny or punny names like peas and carrots or peanut butter and jelly. What was this one? Gobble and waddle today, this
Yeah, I
time
think
around?
so. Yeah.
Gobble and waddle. And then one more thing here. They said it's part PR, part tradition. We know that the ceremony is part spectacle. It draws media attention. It's lighthearted, but it's also a way for National Turkey Federation, the poultry industry, to get publicity. They said still it becomes something people expect every Thanksgiving. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show. Fun facts. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Maybe you have something special for Thanksgiving or a funny story. Or maybe you can tell a story about how you caught somebody cheating on you.
So I'm going to do the cheating story. And then we got a bunch of texts for you, G-Man, for the turkey hotline. Let's see. My wife was at a Dunkin' Donuts near PGA at US 1 with a guy she met at AA. I pulled in because I saw her car. And at the time, I was with my young son. And it was an unexpected sighting. Well, after we split and I was living elsewhere, guess who was next in line? It's been 20 years, and I still want to kick that guy's ass. And will, if I see him. I can't let it go. I get it. That sucks.
I mean, the thing with that, I understand you get mad. But again, the anger should be on the person you have the commitment with. I know it's not a perfect society or a perfect world, and you do get mad at the person. But I mean, the person is that's not who you're with. It's really
well, I understand that, and definitely most of the anger should go on the person that you were committed to. Absolutely.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
But if the other person knows,
yeah, it's wrong.
Then yes, then anger's allowed there too.
Well,
it
yeah,
is.
I don't want to promote violence. So I'm just saying, don't worry
I just
about
said anger.
Yeah. I think there's other days ahead of you, and you'll find somebody else. It sucks. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's like losing a football game by half a point. Sucks, but there'll be another bet.
All right, so turkey hotline here. 47142 is a text line. Started off with Real Radio. Says, oh, great Greek turkey guru. What is a...
Oh, I like that name. Sort of feeling it.
A great Greek turkey guru. What is a giblet? How do I know if the one that came with my turkey is a good one? And what do I do with it?
What is it called?
That's going to help. Like the inside, the giblets.
Oh, how do you know it's a good one? Well, I guess.
Well, what is it? And how do I know if it's a good one?
Those are turkeys that are raised in ranches in Wyoming. Okay. There's only certain ones in Wyoming that they have, and they're fed out there, and they eat different kind of grass and hay.
So you didn't really pay attention. Okay. Listen to the question.
I did.
It says, what is a giblet? How do I know if the one that came with my turkey is a good one?
Well, I'm saying,
and what do I do with it? But now you're saying it's a different kind of turkey.
Well, that's where it comes from, Wyoming.
So two turkeys came together?
Yeah, two turkeys together. What do you do with it? You eat it like everything else. You cook it and you have it for dinner. What else you want me to tell you? Man, these questions are brutal.
Oh my goodness, they're not brutal. All right. Well, if you guys know what a giblet is, you're probably laughing right now. We'll breeze past that one and we'll go to the next question.
Yes.
It says, for Greek, how do I roast my turkey so it gets golden brown tan lines in the shape of a turkey bikini?
Ooh. Oh, that's easy. I mean, you just put a bikini on your turkey when you put it in the oven. And that's it. I mean, that's simple. I mean, even I can answer that. You want turkey, if you want lines on your turkey, put a bikini on it. Then that side will be cooked a little bit deeper.
Well, there you go. So put a bikini on your turkey. It's that simple. Another one. I've carved my turkey with a chainsaw. Is the chain grease going to adversely affect my turkey?
Yes, it's not going to give it a good taste. Don't do that. Use a regular knife or maybe electric knife. Don't be a cheapie. Go to Home Depot and pick up one. Don't use a chainsaw. Come on. And what about the turkey? Pain it goes through. That's very brutal to get cut by a chainsaw. Really is.
And then somebody else says, hey, Greek.
I think the turkey's already dead.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't matter. It's still pain.
Pretty dead. It says, hey, Greek, why does my turkey have no breast meat?
Well, I mean, that could be inheritance. I really don't know what happened there. Look at the family tree. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
If you want your turkey to have breasts, bring it to a plastic surgeon in Boca.
All right. And finally here, another question. If you guys ever want to participate, 47142. It says, let's see. Where'd it go? Question for Greek. It's a two-part question. What's your best recipe for turkey tartare? And what if I can't find the giblets? Are they optional?
Turkey tartare is a very interesting question. What is the best recipe? That's when you put your turkey in the oven, and just before you close the door, you go tartar, and then you close the oven. You got it right
Oh
there.
my. Tartar.
Tartar,
All right.
tartar.
And this is why you guys ask Greek.
We have a caller on hold. I think we got Rick. Sean.
Yep.
All right, buddy, put him on.
What's up, guys? It's Rick.
Hi, Rick.
It's Rick.
How are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh, it's Riggs.
What's up, guys?
Oh, Riggs. I'm sorry.
Riggs.
You wrote Rick. It's
Yeah.
okay.
That's
It's
what I
not a
was
problem.
told.
I apologize to you, Riggs. We started to get good help. What's going on?
Yeah, no worries. The guy picked up the phone. He's like, "Hello." He's like, "I'm calling his cell phone."
Oh yeah.
How
I mean, it is what it is. Sean does a great job though, and he won a big prize with iHeart as one of the best employees. So we got a bottle of Tito's. So we want to thank Sean for his great work.
Now, when he gets a bottle of Tito's, do you just open that like your bottom drawer Greek and rummage around until you find one and you toss it his way, or is it a real award?
It's usually me taking care of everything around here, to be honest with you. It falls under the grid. I like to keep our staff, happy, and I think it's nice when you get a reward or award. So we worked it out. Sean did a great job. Domster got one too, so he did it. Franny didn't get one because she doesn't need Tito. She has so much.
You remember
She did say
when-
she had a lot.
You did. You've said you have two, right? Did she not? Thank you. See?
All right, fine,
Okay.
whatever.
You could always take more though.
I know.
no.
I mean, I saw the gifts on your thing, and I was like, "Oh, look, are we giving gifts already?" I didn't get anything.
So you got a gift card to Breakers. Oh my God.
And now I'm like, well, do I have to get him something now? It's not
No.
even Christmas
oh, now you
yet.
have to
No,
get
no,
him something. I know.
I don't
geez.
want anything. I don't want anything. I just gave it to you guys because you do a good job. I was going to give something to Sharice also because she does a good job, but she already beat me for 100. What do you got, Riggs?
Well, I was going to let Cherise react to that very quickly.
No, she's out of the studio right now.
Yeah, I remember you had Sean
Oh,
answer the
shit.
phone.
Yeah,
we did a
she's sleeping.
we did a switcheroo.
Yeah, she's sleeping in the back.
Good. Yeah. I mean, that's a hardworking girl, man.
She is.
I appreciate her stamina to be able to do it. Hopefully, she doesn't have to do it for a long time because that wears you out.
She works hard. So does Franny. They do great jobs. I really commend them, and I kid you not. I am amazed by their working ability, and they never say no, and they work and try to provide, which is great.
Yeah, it's just the hours that Sharice, has to work are pretty nuts. But in the position that she has, because
Yeah.
she's new, that's why. Then eventually she'll be able to work her way to more normal hours.
Yeah, she lasts.
Yeah, got to put it in your dues. I get
Yes.
that. I respect that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't appreciate it when you make it. That makes
Yeah.
sense to me. So here's
what's
a
up?
live question, Turkey-related question here. If somebody from Turkey eats a turkey, does that make that person a cannibal?
Wow, this is deep.
Oh my God, is it that deep?
Oh man, I gotta tell you, that's deep. I might have to ask a local bookmaker this. This is or a loan shark. That is a deep question. If you text me that like 5 a.m, I might button one of my pajama tops. That's deep. Did you think of that, or was that just come right out?
I was literally just waiting on hold, and I was like, "What can I add about some absurd question about a turkey?" And that's what came up to my mind. It came to my mind.
All right, Riggs, let me ask you: who cooks in your house, you or your wife? I got a funny feeling it's you.
What's that?
I have a funny feeling it's you.
Well, we both do. Like she has the certain things she does well, especially if it's something like baking that requires high degree of precision. She takes care of it, and then I'll take care of the meat. Or if there's something that I particularly enjoy doing, I'll do it. But like I'll take care of the turkey, I'll take care of the brisket, and then she does the peripheral items. Whether it's the mashed potatoes, we do some potato dumplings, we do like this bacon wilted lettuce salad, like all those items she does.
Nice. So
Well,
so it's teamwork.
That's
I like
very
it.
nice. Probably one of the reasons your relationship has worked. You're a good team.
And we have a rule, like if you're coming to the house, you have to make something. You can bring something if you want, but you have to be a part of the whole shindig
Process.
And if you're eating, you're cooking something. It can be something super superficial and small, but it has to be something.
So it's basically if people come to your house, you treat it as a potluck.
Yeah.
So do you make the
some
people
make, like,
cook it at their house, or they got to use your kitchen?
No, I mean, if they really feel strongly about it, they can do whatever. But I'd prefer they cook it here, so they're in the middle of the action.
Really?
They're bumping against each other and all that,
Huh.
and they're
Wow.
sitting there watching Korean shows on Netflix because that I would hate and I take that
Interesting.
as a sign of disrespect.
You would think, right? Because we were reading that it was kind of rude for people to do that, to bring ingredients and cook at somebody's house. That was some etiquette expert.
Yeah.
But you would think it would be a pain in the ass because what if you guys are utilizing the oven and the stove and everything?
Yeah, but we want it, so we plan around it, you know, like, and
Okay.
they're not gonna make a turkey or a leg of lamb. I'm saying like mix together the green bean
Chocolate chip
or
cookies.
something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, or empty a can of the cranberry sauce, like something simple, you know, something that makes
All right.
Got it.
Gotcha.
underwrite the success of the dinner.
So when somebody comes over your house, you want them to really earn it, right? Is what you're saying. Like you got to do something to
Not
show
even
some kind of
earn it.
effort.
I want their buy-in. You know what happens, Greek? If you get somebody to help you out, whether they like
Yeah.
it or not, they're kind of underwriting the success of the event. Like they become a part of the success story. So that's what I'm.
Yeah, it
after.
sounds like
I want
sex.
them to
I
be
get it.
involved.
Yeah, you want everybody to be involved.
Like if Dom is gonna come there and smoke all my pot, I want him to bake the brownies first before he does it. He finishes everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Some reputation you
Bring
gotta
back a little bit.
All right. I mean, it's your house, so you have rules. I mean, one of the
Pass
house.
the peace pipe.
Yeah, one of the rules I had in my house is if you come to my house, you have to root for the same team. If you don't root for the same team, don't come over. So everybody's got rules.
Does
I
that
don't think
make
there's
you
anything wrong.
gay?
What?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't see how that affects your sexual preference, but whatever. You do whatever you want in
Okay, okay.
Cincinnati.
Football
You know,
team,
because
football
he's
team.
playing for the same team.
Yeah, I get it. I got
Yeah.
it. The whole thing. I just tried to fly over that joke. If it was a
Yeah,
joke.
it was a bad one. It wasn't even a joke. It was just an immature comment. That's really what it was.
Okay, well, you accept your responsibility, and that's where we move on. So, what time you
Yeah.
having Thanksgiving on Thursday?
We're thinking an earlier dinner, 2 to 3, and then we can hang out afterwards. Otherwise,
Nice.
it's like 5 to 6. But then you're waiting all day to eat, and I have to feed people twice. So might as well do an early dinner, do the main event, and people get stuffed, and they watch football and play around for the rest of it.
Yeah, I think that's
was
a
my
nice sweet
thinking.
spot. That 2 to 3 o'clock. Yeah, absolutely.
That's perfect. Riggs, we always appreciate your call, and you're one of the people
Yeah.
that really add to the show. Can't thank you enough. And if you want to donate to Sharice or Dominic, let us know for their Christmas present.
My pleasure. Let me know where I can go and send a little donation. It would be a pleasure. I'm not kidding because those guys are great.
No, we're kidding. We couldn't accept money for them, but we could accept money for me. 877-927-69.
You,
Here
Mr. Cush?
on GoFundMe, it says Greeks Left Pocket Charities. I got you. All right.
Riggs, Dom says now he's jumping on Franny's bandwagon of a
What
Cush
happened?
life. Do you think I have a Cush life? Because I don't think so. It's very difficult every day. I don't know if you heard, I got a hot stone pedicure yesterday.
I mean, firstly, the hot stone pedicure is kind of overrated, in my opinion. The second part is it's a matter of perspective, Dom. You know, what seems to you like a cush life, which it probably is, to another person, it would be just barely making ends meet. You know? Like,
Yeah,
for example,
see?
Greek had yeah. That's my opinion on that.
See, thank you for see, taking shots.
See?
See.
See?
See?
So
Are you super
instead
sure?
of- Instead of looking at Greek and kind of caviting what you want, I would challenge you, Dom, to have your own paradigm shift and hang out with better people that show you what good really looks like. You know, not the baseline you have now. That should be your
See?
2026 goal.
So he's saying hang out with people.
He's basically telling you to get rid of the friends you have and find some new ones.
Yeah, he's telling you people you
Gotcha.
hang out with are losers.
That's what he's basically saying.
He's saying that.
I hope none of your friends are listening right now.
Hang out with other
They
people
aren't.
with bigger money.
Hey,
So
Rick-
that's it.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, Riggs, we appreciate that. Way to put it in perspective. And if we don't talk to you tomorrow, you have a very nice Thanksgiving, you and your family. God bless, bro. And thanks for always listening over the years. Mean it sincerely.
Same here. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble gobble.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Gobble, gobble.
Bye.
Thank you so much, bro. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon getting ready for a turkey event at 3 o'clock. That's going to happen. Again, DiMartino Produce providing, big word, the turkeys and the produce, and Florida Talk Real Estate opening up, giving us $500 for one lucky person. And then we have another 500. We're giving away $100 each to 5 other people. So 10 people are going to walk away with turkey, produce, and some money.
Yep. So it's going to be absolutely at random. Only one turkey and bag of produce per person that comes here, just because it's different this year because we do have that fantastic cash giveaway. And so Dom found some old like bumper stickers from back in the dock days that either way were screwed ones.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're going to be randomly put into the bags. And then one on the back says 500, and then there's 5 other ones that say 100 on them. I have the envelopes. We're not putting them in the turkey bag. So when you get your bag, and if you do happen to find one of those, and on site, we will hand you the envelope with whatever denomination you win as far as the money that we have in there. So it is going to be absolutely at random. So you guys know that.
That's great. So we're happy about that. We added that this year to the turkey event. Wanted to make it extra special. When we do come back from the holidays, we'll talk about a Christmas giveaway we're going to have on the Penthouse. And if you like roulette, it might be there for you. Ooh.
Interesting. I don't even know what we're doing. I'm on the Penthouse, and I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, we'll always make you approve it. We'll see if you
Oh,
say
no,
yes.
I'm sure. Listen, if we're doing something for the people, I'm down, whatever it is.
Well, I know. Well, we appreciate that. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. You guys want to stop by, have a great time, and enjoy lunch. Always a good time here at Crazy Horse Saloon. Great sports bar, by the way. And if you want karaoke on Monday night, they have it.
Nice.
Have you ever done karaoke, Dom?
Yeah.
Really? How about
yeah.
you, Franny?
Yes.
I've never done that. One of the things I put on 2026 to do karaoke and go to a Waffle House.
Oh. I'm still surprised you made it to a Cracker Barrel.
That was because my boss took us there for an iHeart.
Yeah, still surprised.
Well, you got to go where your boss says. And he was a very nice guy. And that's where he wanted to have meetings early Friday mornings. And I mean early, like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's right around the corner from work.
Oh, it was up in Port St. Lucie. Or sometimes it was down here, too.
Okay. I was going to say, because we have one right down the street.
Very nice guy. One of the nicest bosses I've ever had. And took me to the track with my dad. And was very nice. We had a great day at the track. Me, my dad, and him. He bought my dad some books. I don't want to mention the gentleman's name on air, but I still have a place in my heart for him because he was a nice guy and always very thoughtful to me and always gave my bonus in cash, which I like. 877-927-69. Yeah, he knew me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved in anything, maybe you want to talk about the turkey, maybe something you guys do for Thanksgiving, you could also do that. We always appreciate you guys getting involved. Big day here on Real Radio, our turkey event.
So they are saying that if you're getting together at the table and you're just like, all right, what do I do? What do I talk about? We tell you what not to talk about, right? We always say that all the time. But I guess there's a game that you should be playing. They said during Thanksgiving.
Spin bottle?
No, that's weird with the family. At this year's at this year's dinner.
I got Uncle Bob again.
A psychologist suggests rolling out a simple game called the Do You Know? Family Stories game to fill the room with laughter, meaning, and connection. So this is simple. This is how it works. Somebody writes one of 20 do you know questions.
Okay.
For example, do you know how your parents met? Do you know your grandmother's first job? Whatever it is, you put it on a piece of paper.
Okay.
Then each person picks up one question and either tells a story behind it or asks someone else to share. So they found out that kids and young adults who know more of their family stories have higher self-esteem, fewer behavioral problems, less anxiety and depression.
Really?
So I think it's really cool, right?
Yeah.
So Thanksgiving, it is ideal time to play this game because a lot of generations often gather together, grandparents, parents, kids, aunts, uncles, friends. And so by asking about old stories, even untold ones, the game helps people feel more rooted, understood, and connected. And you'll have less of that family tension because you have more things to talk about. And it's cool. You maybe find out stuff about your family that you never even knew.
Yeah.
So I thought it's do you know? Write down 20 questions. Somebody does, and then people pick it. And let's say, do you know how your parents met? And you talk about it. Do you know your grandmother's first job? And maybe if your grandma's there and you don't know, then your grandma tells the story.
That's cool.
I thought it was a really cool thing to do with the family. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, good way to start up conversation and find the things out about your family, which is always interesting. Good game. That is the Penthouse at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by and see us. We'll be here till 3 o'clock, and then the turkey giveaway at 3 o'clock. That's when that will begin. Also, we're giving away $1,000 today. Who doesn't want that? Mingata. Great audience, and you guys deserve it. We appreciate all
$1,000 broken down. Though.
Broken down, yes. One person's getting 500, and then 5 other people getting 100 each. We do appreciate that. We'll do Greek Gridiron at 1:35. We'll be back in a few minutes, and it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little like scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
Still bleeding.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Police activity clearing from your off-ramp I-95 South to Gateway Boulevard. Boca Raton accident now off to the shoulder I-95 South before Yamato Road. We're still slow from Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's one-day-only Thanksgiving Day deals are coming. For a limited time, get up to 50% off on Lowes.com to save big on holiday favorites. Valid 11/27 only on Lowes.com while supplies last.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hayes Agree for Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. New place, 4752 North Congress. I'm sure it's going to be there for years because I love their pizza and it's excellent. You'll love their desserts and it's a great concept. 20 regions of Italy and they got a pizza for every region. You'll have to stop back 20 times at least and enjoy it. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Stop in for lunch, stop in for dinner. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love this pizza. The last time I got this excited, I was giving you a winner on the game. This is a winner with pizza. Antonacci's. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You ever wonder how far an EV can take you on one charge? Well, most people drive about 40 miles a day, which means you can do all daily stuff no problem. Go to work, grab the kids at school, get the groceries, and still have enough charge to visit your in-laws in the next county. But they don't need to know that. And the best part, you won't have to buy gas at all. The way forward is electric. Explore EVs that fit your life at electricforall.org.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
More better garage, we make it way more better.
MoreBetterGarage.com.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. Cancer screening tests can help keep the person you love around longer by detecting changes before cancer develops, or catch it early when it may be easier to treat. And many tests are available for free or are covered by insurance. It's time to sound like a broken record. Tell all your friends and family, I love you. Get screened. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse, and we are live at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Want to thank everybody who's helped with the turkey event. Special thanks to Todd, who just stopped by, Real Radio listener. He donated $100. So nice of everybody. We just had a couple listeners who've been listening for years.
Yeah, Bob and Karen, they're awesome.
They were mailmen in Boca, and they stopped by, and they gave Franny a gift and Dom, and brought me a box of Wheat Thins. I mean, family size, by the way, which is so nice.
It's for you and little Greekster and your dog.
Yeah, it's
and your
unbelievable.
beagle.
Now I have something to eat for Thanksgiving. It was going to be tough. I was going to have to stop by New York Prime or maybe Joseph's, but thank God I got Wheat Thins, family style.
I love it.
With some Skippy, and they got me a cigar.
Yeah.
I'm emotional. I'm going to break down.
We have the best people. We really do.
So nice. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are the best. And special thanks to Todd, who's sitting here and also gave up $100. Thank you, Todd.
Very nice of Todd, yes.
Yeah. So now we got $1,100. Oh my God! This is
so 6 people will get $100 because we have envelopes.
Yeah.
And that's how we're going to get it done. And then one person is going to get the $500 from Florida Talk Real Estate.
Unbelievable! That's so nice.
All right, turned up and turned out, and I love it.
Yeah, it's a great job. Again, we're going to do a trifecta now. Then, if you got some more stories about getting people cheating, let us know. It's always good to bring up the holidays. What do you got, Sean? You got some music, baby?
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right. Last night there was a football game, Monday Night Football. Carolina and San Fran. Not a great game. A little bit not too exciting, but the Niners did win 20-9, and they did cover. So if you had the Niners in the under, you're happy today. If you had the Niners in the over, you're not too happy. Heaters won last night. Hero came back, dropped in 24 points, and Miami ended up beating Dallas, so hats off to them. College football, a lot of big games. Canes are still alive for the playoff. Couple different things have to happen. Hopefully it shakes out, but they have to win on Saturday, and they are taking on Pittsburgh. Tough game. I haven't heard anything about the weather yet, because usually Miami does not play great in cold weather like the Dolphins, or snow or rain, but so far there hasn't been
When's that game? I'm sorry.
Saturday at 12.
Saturday at 12?
I believe 12 o'clock.
Because there's a polar vortex coming through, and they're saying it is going to be brutal in a lot of our country.
Well, you're going to have to check to the airports, because it could affect some air travel.
Yeah.
So
the game's at Pitt?
Yes, it is. Because remember, Miami was home the first 2 months.
It's going to be cold.
It's going to be very cold.
Yes.
And Miami players don't like to play in the cold. Either do the Dolphins, by the way. So I think the Dolphins haven't won a game under 45 degrees in years. So we'll see what happens. Dolphins are home this week. Saints, a lot of tickets flying around. When a team's not good or they're playing somebody who's bad, because there's a lot of tickets, but they are at Hard Rock Stadium. That could be a good way to kick off the weekend. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Yeah, so Saturday in Pittsburgh, it's going to be high 34, low 25.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I mean, even I was telling Dom I'm going to be traveling to Georgia, going to Marietta, which is just outside of Atlanta.
Yeah.
And the low is 30, the high is like 42, 43. Yeah, but they're saying, we're very fortunate, let's just say, to live here in South Florida, because a lot of our country is dealing with this polar vortex. They're saying because of it, obviously, as G-Man mentioned, pay attention to weather, but this is more of just a chill it's going to bring. They said it's set to bring cooler temperatures to a large swath of the country for Thanksgiving holiday. National Weather Service says it includes northern parts of Pacific Northwest, the Great Plains, Texas, and the South, and the interior Mid-Atlantic. Why don't you just say everywhere besides South Florida?
Except Boca.
Yeah, they said it comes as millions of Americans are set to hit the road for the holiday weekend. We said this before. AAA is estimating that nearly 82 million people are going to be traveling over the holiday.
Wow.
Yep. So a ton. And you mentioned Boca, G-Man. So that gets me to a text message that we received. Turkey hotline. It says, "Dear Greeks, turkey hotline. The turkey I bought last night, had huge breast. What are the odds that this turkey is from Boca? Signed, Curious and Stewart." And that's from our dude, Hugh.
Probably pretty good. A lot of fake racks in Boca. You can always count on that. And you can always find Botox. Those are two things you're definitely going to find in Boca.
I don't recommend eating those breasts, though. I just don't. If they're not natural, probably don't. And then we have my thought. 47142 says, "My turkey thought on my lap. Can I eat it?" What is wrong with you guys?
Yes. As long as it doesn't hit the floor, it should be fine. There's a 5-second rule or something like that if it hits the floor. But if you caught it on your hip, you're in good shape. It didn't hit the ground, so don't worry about it. And also, some people, crazy accidents happen. I was talking to this girl the other night who was a nurse in the emergency room, and she was talking about things that happen around the holidays. Like people accidentally say something falls off a table. Let it go. She told a story about a girl who something fell off her table 2 years ago, and she had to get stitches. She hit her head on the table because she was trying to catch something.
Geez. Wow.
Just crazy things that happen. So some turkey falls on the floor, let it go. Just kick it under the rug. Don't worry about it. 877-927-6969. If you got a great story about getting cheated on, call us. We'd love to hear it. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
And this is going to be a fun talk. These are actors who say that they did something quite embarrassing on set. We all have embarrassing moments here on the radio or just regular life. And of course, this happens. Sometimes you're going to get embarrassed. Accidents happen.
Yeah.
But this one, they claim there's 21 of them. We're not going to go deep into all of them. But Henry Cavill, however you want to say it, he's the hottie who played Superman, and he's in The Witcher. Are you familiar with him?
A little bit.
Okay. So he said his thing that was very embarrassing. He got a very awkward, and he said, and his words were unacceptable boner on the set of The Tudors while filming a scene. I always wonder, you gotta be very well trained to not.
Well, if you're not attracted to the person, it's easy.
But he said it was embarrassing. He
Yeah.
said, but he was selling the position. She said she had spectacular breasts.
There it is.
He said, I hadn't rearranged my, stuff.
Yeah.
And so I guess that's what they do. They move it around so it's a harmless position.
Yeah.
So he said that he was like, it is not acceptable. He even knew.
Yeah.
He was like, it's not.
It is a compliment.
But it's like, he is a man. The next, we're going to talk about people we do know. We're not super familiar with them. Kit Harington from Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Suffered a couple awkward traumas while filming the upcoming gothic horror film, The Dreadful. And this was opposite his Game of Thrones co-star, Sophie Turner. He said after Sophie sent him the script, he liked it. So he realized it had one highly uncomfortable element. He and Sophie, who played his sister for 9 years on Game of Thrones,
Oh, yeah.
would be playing lovers. He was like,
But you're acting.
Yeah, of course. But he said he felt really odd about it. He even texted her about the film. Was like, yeah, I love to do this, but it's kind of weird because of that, their characters on Game of Thrones for so long, they grew that kind of relationship, brother and sister kind of thing.
Okay.
But he said that because he looked and it was all a kiss, 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 sex, kiss. He's like, it was like one from the other.
Yeah.
He said that it was quite embarrassing. He said doing that. He said, sure, they played siblings, but it's not like they were actually siblings. He said, but it was still kind of embarrassing. Allison Brie peed herself on the set of Mad Men and had to shoot a scene soaking wet.
Oh man, that's brutal.
She said she had it. In fairness, she did make it to the bathroom in time. Unfortunately, the many layers of her clothing from Mad Men, the 1960s.
Yeah.
She said that she had on her. So she made it to the restroom. She couldn't undress fast enough.
Oh my God.
Was the issue because of how much clothes that she had on for it. They said Zac Efron was excited for his first on-screen kiss, but it resulted in his co-star recoiling from him in disgust. So, I mean, it's Zac Efron, but you think people would be excited about it?
Yeah.
They said he experienced a moment of rejection and repulsion that the rest of, some guys know so well. 2004, he was 16, filming a drama called Summerland. He was so excited to go to work. He was filming a scene where he had to kiss his co-star.
Okay.
But here's where his charm life took a detour and cringe. So catering served salmon at lunch, and he jumped right in. And then came the kissing scene, and he went for a smooch, only to have her shrink back in horror and was like, "Ooh, did you eat fish for lunch?" out loud in front of everybody.
My God,
and he said everybody erupted in laughter.
Oh, that's brutal. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, you would think something like that, especially with sex scenes or kissing scenes, you would have somebody like helping you out.
Well,
spraying like some Listerine, Banaka.
But you should know also as a professional, like, hey, I'm having a kissing scene. I can't be eating fish or salmon. I mean, I don't know. It would be on my mind, but I guess it wasn't on his, and he learned the lesson. That's embarrassing too. And she's like, "Oh my God!"
out loud for everybody.
Yeah, there's always crazy stuff they talk about with actors and actresses that people do stuff, and then they remember it their whole career. But I give people credit for even mentioning some of the stuff. Because most time you don't want to try to forget about a serious, something that happens that's a miscue in your life.
Yeah, 47142 is a text line. You can always text. And just another heads up, if you guys are just tuning in, we are hanging out at the Crazy Horse Saloon. It is a Tuesday, which you're like, what the heck's going on? It's Tuesday. Well, we're doing this because we have our turkey giveaway.
Yeah.
We're giving away 92 turkeys thanks to DiMartino's Produce. And we're going to be doing that at 3 o'clock at Crazy Horse Saloon. That's off North Lake Boulevard, just west of 95 in the Publix Plaza. So come on out 3 o'clock. But if you want to come earlier, you can see us doing the Penthouse live. Of course, Greek Zone from 2 to 3 he'll be doing live here. And you can have a cocktail, some lunch. It smells delicious in here. The food's great, as always. And just come out. And if you want to be some extra hands to help pass out the turkeys, you can do so.
Yep, and Greek Scooter on 135.
Perfect. So, yeah, we still are taking names to be contestants. If we have more than one, then we just at random pick a name, and you can try to beat the Greek.
Yep. If you send a bad text to somebody, sometimes like you feel bad. Maybe I've had a couple times over the years where you talk text and it came out the wrong way. And so I can't imagine being on a set with, 50, 60 people and you do something bad.
I can imagine you doing something like this. So Anne Hathaway got naked on the set of Love and Other Drugs.
Yeah.
And they were just rehearsing the scene. And they were like, Anne, you don't have to be naked right now. We're just rehearsing the scene. And she was like, oh, excuse me.
I saw that
She's just very eager, I guess, to take off her clothes.
I saw that movie. That movie was hilarious.
Yeah.
And she was I was shocked, though, that she did that movie. Because she was basically naked. And this is, people knew her then. It wasn't like when she was super young.
Yeah.
It was just on HBO the other night. And I was like, wow.
I know I've seen it. It's been a bit. If you're familiar with Gucci Mane, he was in the movie Spring Breakers, which is a ridiculous movie. That's the one with Selena Gomez. I think James Franco is in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so Gucci Mane actually is like, come on, dude. Did you party all night? He actually fell asleep during the filming of his big sex scene in that movie.
That could happen.
Yeah.
You're tired,
Oh my God.
overworked. It happens, but it's a sex scene. It's not. You're not having sex.
He was like, I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was knocked out. Like he was snoring.
Oh,
They had to
so
keep
bad.
on waking him up for different takes. They're like, dude, come on.
I have fallen asleep on some.
He
bad
said he
places.
had his excuse is he'd performed a concert prior to the night shoot, which continued until early the next morning. That's why he was so exhausted.
Yeah, can't say anything. I've fallen asleep behind the wheel. I fell asleep one time at a nightclub in Vegas on the speaker, just like dozed off. I didn't sleep for like 3 days. That happens. I mean, you're so tired, you don't even realize it.
Do you remember the movie Clifford? So it's where Martin Short plays a young boy. So in 1994, it's a comedy called Clifford. He's a 10-year-old boy goes to stay with his uncle while his parents are on vacation until you realize the boy who's been played as the 10-year-old was a 44-year-old Martin Short at the time. He's like a 10-year-old. In order to make him seem more childlike, they said he got his legs waxed, hair and makeup department, like just put a bunch of makeup on him to make him look young. Well, one day he was wearing boxer shorts while getting his legs shaved, and he didn't realize that his peen was hanging right outside of the whole entire time.
Oh, God.
He told the story to David Letterman, and they laughed about it, but he said, yeah, that was pretty embarrassing.
A lot of different stories on sets that happen in movies, I'm sure, with men and women, crazy things that they, you want to forget, especially when you're a young actor or an actress and you're starting to get into the business. You were like, oh my God, this is going to end up hurting my career. But it usually doesn't. A lot of craziness. J-Lo performed in India for a billionaire, his son, I believe, for a wedding. It was reported she got paid $2 million. Some of these musical guests that perform all over the world get some huge paydays because these billionaires, obviously, they got the coin and they want them to perform at their family's wedding or maybe a birthday party. But man, that is just unbelievable. One set she ended up doing and she got $2 million. Talk about that. Ooh.
Yeah.
And she also spoke about marriage, too, to the young couple.
Oh, really?
Because she's had a couple bumps in the road. She has said lately she's not going to get married again. After 4 times, I think she should punt. But I don't know. I still have a feeling if I was going to bet offshore, her and Ben again, a 3rd time. I would bet on that. It's a long shot, but I do bet on her and Ben maybe getting together again. Or maybe being in a Mission Impossible together.
Yeah, I mean, these stars, they get such big paydays for such a small set when they perform for weddings for these billionaires over
Elton
there.
John's got some huge ones I've heard. Other big acts.
Beyonce has been out there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
$2 million to hit the stage for not that much time. But a lot of, and they always invite, because I think it's a who's who at that point. Even if they're not friends, they always have a star-studded guest list.
Sure.
Because it is. I mean, it's just a spectacle.
Jeff Bezos. And Sanchez, they said a lot of people who went to their wedding got paid. Imagine that. You don't give a gift and you get paid. Cha-ching. Oh, man, that is because some of the people he had, they were huge stars.
And that was a vacation more than a wedding for most of those people, too.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
They were doing events throughout the whole weekend. It wasn't just going for the wedding.
No, they talked about it. It was like 3-4 days in Venice, and they did all these special things. But some of the people, I guess, that they wanted to come wanted to get paid, and they paid them. And if you're a guest and you hear somebody's getting paid, an actor, you're like, well, if he's getting paid, why are you not paying me? Bezos got a ton of money. He gets a fine every month for keeping his hedges too long in Beverly Hills. I'd be like, Jeff, pony up. I would probably do his birthday for $10,000 if you wanted me to stop by. 877-927-6969. A little low because I'm going to give him a break. But I would charge him $10,000.
And the same thing goes with these Indian weddings. They're days.
Oh,
They're not.
yeah,
It's not just one day. They're days of events.
Yeah. It's a whole event for like a week that you go over there, hang out, and they do all these different things. You're treated like a prince. There's no doubt about it. Not like you're busting your ass and you got to set up tables and stuff. You're over there and you're getting a big, big payday. And once you do it, you probably figure like, hey, I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, come back again.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be it. I'd be like, you have any other kids? You're going to give me $2 million for that? And maybe J-Lo can bump into somebody. But she did say in an interview I saw recently, she goes, I'm done with marriage. If I was the interviewer, I'd be like, that's good, J-Lo. I think you should be done with marriage. But I would bet offshore, probably 40-1, that her and Ben will go around one more time. 3 times.
Would you take that bet, Dom?
I'm doing it for the odds.
One more time. How old? She's 50.
56.
And he is right around the same, too.
Yeah, he's in his 50s.
Well, just probably a little younger, yeah, just a little bit.
I don't see it.
I don't either.
All right.
But I know you like that. We don't even know if there's not even. Is there prop bet offshore? Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, you've looked.
Oh yeah, my buddies and I were talking about. They're crazy prop bets that you could bet. You could bet.
What are the odds on that one?
Oh, it was big. It was like 45-1 or 40-1.
Oh, okay.
You could bet on Diddy. He's going to get pardoned. When he's going to get out, different things like that. They had a video of him released the other day. They showed him in jail. And he looks like he's, it's not like he's in a tough jail. He just looks like he's hanging out. But yeah, you can bet on anything offshore. There's websites now you can bet on. We talked about announcers saying certain things, and politicians. There's one where you can bet when Trump speaks, he says fake news.
Mhm.
So you can bet on that. The Late Show guys, when they do their monologue, different things. There's websites for everything, and you're betting offshore. These are not illegal, but you can get paid.
Some of them even are like, what will South Park make fun of this week?
You're
you
right.
know?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the list.
Man, you really can bet on anything these days, huh?
Oh, you can bet on anything. All you need for a bet is another person.
Will Taylor Swift be shown on TV?
Yeah, Taylor Swift, it was surprising this year. She said it. Again, she was at the game Sunday. You watched it. I watched it. They didn't show her once, where other years they would show her 8 or 9 times.
Did you see that clip that I sent you of Tom Brady when he had that little mishap this past Sunday pronouncing a player's name?
Yeah, I saw it. I mean, again,
It's got to be difficult because some people have some crazy names to have to do it. But you would think you would do a little bit of research and studying before you went in there to make sure. Because I know all the time I can't pronounce everything I see. A lot of these Florida cities I can't even pronounce. But if I'm going to be up there and that's what you do.
Well, he doesn't really do play-by-play. He's the color guy, so he adds in and stuff and experiences. So he doesn't have to do it as much as the play-by-play guy.
Got it.
So if there was a word that, he didn't know, he might be able to like hit the other guy and be like, hey, you know what? Jump this in.
Yeah.
But he made a mistake and everybody's on him. Everybody's on Brady. Chris Collinsworth just did his 500 NFL game, which is amazing. He achieved that on Sunday. He does a very good job. But Brady's only in his second year. But I think anytime they could jump on him, they will. And it's Brady.
I mean, imagine you in your second year. You were probably crazy 18
Misspeaks?
years ago. Yeah, the misspeaks you had 18 years ago are probably ridiculous.
I'm fine.
I mean, you hear the misspeaks.
I'm fine. I mean, it's work. That's all I can say. People come up to me a lot of times. I was out with a bunch of people the other night, and I didn't know one or two was the listeners at a table. And we were there, I don't know, about an hour or two. I didn't say a lot. I just spoke a little because I'm pretty quiet when I'm out a lot of times if I don't know people. This one gentleman goes, I'm amazed that we've had this conversation. There's no misspeaks. He goes, and you're out. I said, well, it's a show, buddy.
It's not real. He does it on purpose, y'all.
Yeah, I said, I'm concentrating a little bit tonight. I know you're judging me.
So are you the holiday captain of your family? If you're hosting Thanksgiving and you've even got your Christmas tree up already, they said, all right, good job for being proactive, but maybe rip that thing down. I hate this. To each his own. Do what you want. But Fox News talked to an etiquette expert who claimed putting up your Christmas tree before Thanksgiving is fine unless you're hosting Thanksgiving. They claim that the appropriate timing depends on whether you're hosting or not. If you are, she says to wait and let Thanksgiving have its moments. And then she's like, you don't want the Christmas stuff to overshadow it.
Okay.
So some people online think she's right. Others say, hey, Christmas tree up at Thanksgiving. There's no problem with that. Either way, they said, don't go actually ripping down your Christmas tree if it's up already because of her. They said, but if you're hoping to get it up before Thursday and haven't yet, maybe relax and just focus on the food you want to make instead of the Christmas tree. If you guys see a Christmas tree where you're going.
Yeah.
For Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look at it as it being a problem? Or are you like, this is too soon? I want to see more
I might comment on
fall and Thanksgiving decor.
I might comment like your tree's very nice because I think that's a polite thing to do when you go over somebody's house. They have the tree up. They go, wow, your tree's beautiful. I wouldn't be like, nah, I'm not going to stay.
Yeah,
you're a little early.
Let's go burn it outside.
Yeah.
Right?
And I wouldn't listen to any of these people who give you like etiquette and different things like that. Live your own life, like Franny says. Do what makes you happy. And most people who give advice are screwed up more than you. I found that out with therapists.
I just don't think that when you show up to somebody's house and they prepare this beautiful meal, the one thing they're going to focus on is the Christmas tree. Yeah, like you said, it's nice. Compliment on it. But are you going to really be like, this should be all about Thanksgiving? How dare you have a tree up? It just doesn't make any sense.
If you're a guest, you're a guest. It's nice that you get invited.
Yeah.
And you should appreciate it. And also don't go empty-handed. Bring something. Don't be a scumbag because the minute you leave, they'll talk about you.
Yeah, and don't. And when he says don't be empty-handed, don't just show up with Tupperware either. Like, make sure you have something for the guests.
Yeah.
Damn.
Find out what they drink. Maybe, we'll talk about that at 1 o'clock hour. What's appropriate thing to give? A lot of people always ask. Dessert's always good, but we'll get into more things. And maybe sometimes you ask the people who are hosting what they drink. Make sure it's not something you can't afford, though. Johnny Walker Blue, only a bottle. That's the only thing I drink. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to be doing Greek Gridiron at 1:35. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Police activity clearing from your off-ramp I-95 south to Gateway Boulevard. Boca Raton accident now up to the shoulder I-95 south before Yamato Road. We're still slow from Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmins.com with code FRESH for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Wishing the holidays could come early? If you own or manage your business, they can. With help from iHeartRadio. People are already shopping for their loved ones and hunting for deals wherever they can find them, including right here. They're listening to the radio. They're listening to podcasts. They could be listening to you. Don't wait for everyone else to kick off the holidays. Get your best season of the year up and running today. Call 844-844-iHeart or visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Thanksgiving is a time to reflect on our blessings and share moments with family and friends. May your holiday be filled with love, laughter, and delicious food. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving from everyone at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can stay home all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. It's Crazy Horse Saloon. Turkey Day here, baby. It is time for us to give away turkeys at 3 o'clock. 92 turkeys and produce, and $1,100 we're giving away today. $500 for one person, and then 6 other people are going to get $100. Very happy about that. Also want to thank Todd, who was here and just said, hey, can I give $100? And we accepted it, and we appreciate it.
So much. And let's add to the mix, Steve, Phil, Chris, Jeremy also donated money too. So thank you so very much.
You guys are very, very kind, so nice. And again, we're going to help people out. That's what the holidays are about. If you need a turkey or you know somebody who needs one, just stop by. We don't ask questions, but be here at 3 o'clock for the Crazy Horse Saloon. DiMartino producing it. At 1:35, we will play Greek Screwdown. We got a bunch of people already signed up. We're going to get into that in a few minutes. We'll get into our sponsors. But first, Franny with some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where we have a Florida man and his roommates who were just hanging out, having a couple brewskis, drinking.
Brewskis.
They were having some brewskis at their place. It's like 5 in the morning. You
Let's
know,
have a brewskis.
nothing good happens at 5 a.m. if you've been up this long, and that's exactly what happened. This 47-year-old dude was just lying in a parking lot. They're like, what happened? The dude was conscious still, but suffering from multiple gunshot wounds. The guy was transported to the hospital with serious injuries. They said the shooter, well, his roommate, 41-year-old Anselmo Collin, he was arrested and booked into the county jail for attempted murder. They said that he also had active warrants related to a bunch of other things on there. But they said that, they got in an altercation. They're roommates, mind you, lived for years. Got in an altercation with a roommate. They went outside of the home, got a little fisty fight after following a night of drinking. And then that's when the guy was like, you know what? Fisticuffs isn't enough. He did bring out a gun and shot his roommates. And now, by the way, he shot him in the face.
It's terrible.
Hope
he got the rent before a shot. I mean, that's bro. You shoot your roommate. You ask him, is it crazy? Bad timing?
Oh, my God.
You got the rent?
And then we have a Florida woman charged with attempted murder after she attacked her dude with a machete.
A machete?
Liz, Frischel, they said, booked into Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center. She's being held without bond, but this happened at the Texas Roadhouse in Miami when her man saw photos on her phone of her hugging another man and holding hands with another man. So guy's mad, of course. He storms out of the restaurant, leaving her by herself. Then he returned to the apartment to give her back some of her belongings, right? They said, according to the report, the boyfriend meant to leave her stuff on an air conditioner outside of the apartment and then go home. They said, however, he realized, oh, crap, I left my car keys with the items. So he had to go back to get them. Well, she had already picked up her items and brought them inside of the place. When he tried to enter the apartment, she tried to shut the door on him. So he was eventually made his way into the entryway, spotted his keys on the bed. He said when he went into the bed, they said she locked him inside the bedroom against his will. Then she was like,
G-Man, have you had that happen to you before?
No.
If it was probably not this kind of manner.
No, I've never had that.
What about cuffs?
Have you ever been handcuffed? Is that the question?
In the bedroom.
I always tell people, I'm here in the morning. You don't have to cuff me.
But yeah, so she's like telling him, you're not going anywhere, you son of a bitch. You're going to pay.
Wow.
Pay for what? You're the one who got busted cheating. Because he left you alone at the Texas Roadhouse. So she goes in her closet, pulls out a machete. Love that she keeps a machete in her closet. She stated that the boyfriend attempted to grab his keys and make a run for it. That's when she swiped with the machete, did slice his right elbow while she was still shouting, I'm going to kill you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, my God.
Fearing for his life, he was able to escape.
Does she have a sister?
He drove himself, right? Cuckoo. He drove himself to the hospital. Police spoke to another resident of the apartment complex where they lived and who said and later heard a male crying before seeing a man run out of the apartment. So they heard all of this that went with his story. And yes, as I mentioned, she is in jail. And then finally, in your What the Florida, I like this. We're going to call him Bonnie and Tide.
Bonnie and Tide. Wow.
Because this West Palm Beach duo stole $31,000 in detergent. That's right. Get it, Bonnie and Tide. The wash cycle is over for Bonnie and Tide. A duo booked for their multi-county $31,000 free stealing detergent and vacuums.
Huh.
Yep. They said the Dollar General reported a string of laundry detergent that resulted in massive losses for the chain, according to Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Following the investigation, they were able to locate the suspects that they identified as Caleb Frederick and Neosha Taylor. Deputies say the theft spanned multiple counties, which led the statewide prosecutor to initiate Operation Bonnie and Tide. Collective investigative efforts identified them 41 instances of retail theft by the duo, totaling almost $32,000 in losses. The pair stole commonly resold items, including Ninja slushy machines, Dyson vacuums, Shark robot vacuums, diapers, infant formula, and large quantities of laundry detergent. After looting the items, they said they would pawn them for cash, uncovering 3 pawn shop transactions and 6 direct-to-consumer sales. I'm guessing the detergent was the direct-to-consumer sales because I didn't know pawn shops would buy laundry detergent.
You never know. Everything, they got a price.
So they have been booked for a count of larceny and 4 counts of trafficking stolen property. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, Florida Stories. They're always crazy and unique. So again, you got a story maybe you want to add to it that we missed, let us know. But every time we do it every single day, there's always a story. I go, oh my God, I can't believe it.
So we were talking about, some words are hard to say. That's what we were saying. And BJ and Boynton, because you know I always mess it up. He goes, Franny, say I think of Alachua, whatever, as in Alachua County. He said it makes me laugh. That's BJ and Boynton. Do you know how to say it? Is it Alachua?
No
Alachua, Alachua.
Do you know anybody in that county?
There's just so many. There's so many cities and counties in Florida that are really hard to say.
You ever have anyone visit and they try to say like Loxahatchee or Okeechobee?
Oh yeah.
That's the greatest always.
Even sometimes the Siri and Alexa mess it up. The way that they pronounce it is very funny.
Well, if they mess it up, how can they ask you to do it right? I mean, come on. Okeechobee.
Alachua. I don't know. It says, when I met Greek at Ruth Chris in North Palm Beach 20 years ago, I recognized him by his voice. I went up to him and said, you look a little more Greek than Italian. He totally missed a joke and told me to keep the female bartender away from the table because she was rooting for Ohio State and he had money going the other way. Tell that woman to stay away from my table, he said, is what you said to him when you met him.
Probably did. Because she came over and she was like rooting for, we had Florida. And she came over and she kept saying, I got Ohio State. I'm like, who cares? I mean, I don't want to hear about you rooting for Ohio State. You're killing your tip too, by the way. Thank you for the great memory, by the way.
And then it says, Franny, this is about decorating for Christmas prior to Thanksgiving. My granddaughter, 2nd grader, has taken Thanksgiving on as a holiday that deserves its own day.
Nice.
She cheers the homes with turkeys on display, and the Christmas lights are totally taboo. Wishing you all happy Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. That's very cute.
Very nice. We appreciate that. And Ruth Chris, yeah, man, that's a long time, 20 years ago. And I do remember the actual game that he's talking about when the Gators did play Florida. We used to go there all the time. My dad, he liked Ruth Chris and was in the area.
Yeah.
We were living in PJ. It was nice.
Yeah, now they have a cool spot in there. Austin Republic. It's a cool little spot that they put in that old Ruth Chris.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Thanksgiving. Maybe you want to tell us a good story, or maybe you caught somebody cheating. Because you're going to get somebody cheating. Now's the best time. Just
I love it. We're either good story or cheating story.
Whatever. Well, whatever. Because, again, then you save money. You don't have to get them a gift for Christmas.
Are you thankful or hating?
Right? Opposite end of the spectrum. We're taking all your stories. But it is a Tuesday, which is very weird for us to do Greek's Gridiron. But we are, because we are taking Thursday and Friday off. And not just that, we're here at Crazy Horse Saloon to do our turkey giveaway at 3 o'clock. So while we're here, might as well do a Greek's Gridiron, right?
Yes.
So we do have 7 games against the spread.
I gotta win this week.
We're gonna do that at 1:35. So you can still come out, put your name. We do have a little box where you can sign up, and we will pick at random somebody to try to beat the Greek. But of course, we have to give thanks to our sponsors: New York Prime, Palm Beach Autographs, Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, where we're at right now, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Markets, Alini Water System, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casa Amigos Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, ETA Jets, and of course, our guys who gave us $500 for today, Florida Talk Real Estate.
Thank you so much, Franny. We'll do that at 1:35. So you still got a couple minutes to come by and have a great lunch at the Crazy Horse Saloon and maybe get your name involved in Greek's Gridiron. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime and get your name in for $2,000. Mingada, who doesn't want that? We changed it to cash this year because every year we do a lot of different things, golf carts, and we did different things with trips.
I'm still waiting on that picture of the golf cart.
From years ago that we never got.
What happened?
The one from last year. Remember, we kept going, we need a picture of the golf cart picture. He's just busting your balls.
Yeah, the person got the golf cart, okay, which is very nice of our good friend, Mr. Sanchez.
Yes.
Next time, why don't you do something instead of bitching about it, okay? We provided a $17,000 golf cart. You know, people like you are getting on my nerves this holiday season. You might not be back in December. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you know we're kidding. We love Dom. Really, he's annoying. I got a bottle of Dito's today, and he's testing the waters. You can give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Holidays, do you have any rules at your house? Let us know. At my house, if you're coming over and we have a bet on a game, not always, but if we did have a bet on a game, we don't want you there if you're going to root for the other side. Franny thinks that's a little inconsiderate and rude. I understand her point. But again, if somebody came over your house.
I don't think, it's your house. It's your, I don't think it's inconsiderate. I just think it's silly. That's all.
So if somebody came over and Georgia's playing Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
And you don't care if they were yelling for Georgia Tech in your house?
I have people come over, and that's what's fun. Fatigues, that you like to call her. My girlfriend Chrissy, she's a huge Gator fan. We love watching games together.
Oh, she get rid of my house.
Yeah, we love, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to kick her out because I like that. I like the trash talking. It's fun.
But you don't have money on it, though.
No.
All right. So if you had money, you might change your thought. You never know. I don't know. If you think that's a bad rule, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Again, we're doing a turkey giveaway at 3 o'clock today. I've had a couple more people text me. It's not after this show. It starts at 3 o'clock. There's usually people get in line outside. So if you want to do it, it's at 3 o'clock. We're not doing it at 2. We're not doing it at 2:30. It's going to be at 3. And again, DiMartino Produce, can't thank them enough. We really appreciate it. Social media, not only this article says that people are getting addicted to it, but all ages, not just kids. People middle-aged, people older, seniors. There are people who say that they can't go 4 or 5 minutes without checking their phone and checking something on social media. That is pretty crazy. But people are affected. They always want to see, and they also think sometimes they're going to miss something, a big story, or what their friends are doing, or where they go. But it really is affecting all ages with social media. And a lot of people say at night before they go to bed, they have to scroll and check everything, see what's going on. Do you guys do that? I don't. Do you?
I try to stay away from it because it ends up keeping you up later.
Yeah, me too. I do. And they say that's one of the worst things to do first thing in the morning, too.
Yeah.
Because if you see something you don't like, then there you go. Could ruin your whole day. But speaking of social media, they also claim that this new study looked at young adults who tried a 1-week social media detox on their own.
Mm-hmm.
That is why they cut back on using platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, X. So the good news here, after the detox, participants reported meaningful drops in anxiety, which is great, depression,
Good.
And insomnia. I could see that with insomnia.
Yeah.
The surprise twist, though, was even though they used less social media, their overall phone screen time went up slightly. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. How's that happen?
They said because they spent more time they spent more time at home, which is fine. In other words, they cut social media app but didn't unplug from their phones. So the takeaway is breaking up with social media can help mental health, but it doesn't automatically mean you'll spend less time on your phone. That habit, you just might shift from one type of screen use to another. So whether it's because with social media, whether maybe you're on your emails or you're texting or you're watching things on there like Netflix, either way, it was still a habit to always have their phone in their hand and utilize. In fact, the screen time went up, which to me I found very odd.
Yeah, you would think it'd be the other way. And maybe emails too. Don't check in the morning. Sometimes they say, depending on who you are and your attitude and your personality, don't check maybe until you walk in a building. If you check maybe in the morning, you're driving to work, you might see something, you'd be like, oh God. And then sometimes you want to respond. Or maybe at night, you're out to dinner, you don't want to see an email. Don't respond to it or don't even look. I mean, that's the biggest thing. I do have $100 from Monroe's if you want to come up.
Oh, yeah, we still have that to give away.
Yeah, $25 each. I'll give you four, $25 each. Or we can give you one for $100 if you come up and say the word Charisse. Or was it Dominic? Can't remember.
It was Charisse.
Charisse, yeah. So Charisse, come up. I'll give you $100 from Monroe's. You could use it all weekend. Monroe's had a great party Wednesday night in the house.
I believe we have TJ on the phone.
Oh, okay, TJ, what's up, buddy?
It's BJ. What's up, guys?
Oh, BJ.
Hey, okay, BJ, TJ. No offense.
Hi, BJ.
How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Good. Happy
You too.
Thanksgiving to you. How do you say
Yeah, I
Alachua?
wanna tell you guys. That's why I called. It's Alachua. I've just spelled it so many times for you. I couldn't take it anymore.
I know, and I still. Say it again.
Alachua.
Alachua.
Where's it located?
Alachua. It's in Gainesville. That's where Gainesville is, in Alachua County.
I say it wrong on purpose because it's in Gainesville.
Your girlfriend probably knows.
I know. If somebody said it's Alachua, somebody else besides you did it. It says Fran is whatever, it's Alachua. Thank you. We have somebody else who did it. So we have it's not just you, BJ.
There you go. I texted it in
A lot of people-
phonetic spelling one time, and it was just butchered.
I don't retain that information.
Well, BJ, you listen. You know we don't get a lot of things right on this show.
And not just that, I don't talk about Alachua that much.
Achua. Just think of that. Chew.
Alachua. Got it.
There you go. Hey, big shout out and thanks to all the guys that donated.
I'm going to butcher it again, right, BJ's?
Oh, sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure you will.
It was
It happens. I mean, habits are hard to break. You too.
You too, BJ.
We appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
877-927. You too.
Bye, BJ.
877-927-6969. If you want to correct us on anything, give us a call. You can also text us at Real
A
Radio.
lot of calls.
You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We are at the Crazy Horse Saloon, getting crowded now for lunch. Always a great place to come by and watch the games. They have live music on the weekends and Monday nights karaoke. One of the things I want to do in 2026.
Well, you should come here on a Monday night and do
Maybe that.
karaoke then.
And Waffle House. Want to go to a Waffle House in 2026. I have somebody in mind I want to go with, but we'll see what happens.
What about Holiday Inn?
What's that, a hotel?
I get you a deal.
Holiday Inn?
Yeah.
Oh, your sister?
It's part of IHG Group.
Oh, wow. I appreciate that. When I was in Jersey, I was camping. Did a little camping up there. Stayed at a Marriott. So that was enjoyable.
I love it. And Marriotts are nice. That's camping for him.
Oh, my God. I thought it was so bad. I felt like I was in jail. I really did. It was brutal. I was just like, you got to be kidding. Well, there were some problems with the hotel, too.
I was going to say, because plenty of Marriotts I've stayed in are
Yeah,
very nice.
There was a lot of problems with the hotel. They had a problem with the air conditioning heating system when I went there, and their kitchen was broke, so you couldn't get any food. I had no car, so I was really
Their
relying.
whole kitchen was broken?
There was something wrong with the kitchen, and they couldn't, they had breakfast, lunch, and dinner there. It was at Marriott, and they said, today we just have a problem with our kitchen. It'll be
Okay.
fixed tomorrow. But I was gone tomorrow. So
And
when
you said the AC, everything. It sounded like they didn't have any power. That's what it sounds
I
like.
had some problems.
Sounds like they didn't want you there.
I didn't want to be there. Believe me, one of my buddies got me there. And then the girl at the desk goes, if you want, when you leave, you could, email them, or maybe they'll give you a discount on your room. And I was like, no, it's okay. I just want to forget this whole experience. 877-927.
Marriott, if you ever want to advertise, I'll endorse you guys.
877-9. Yeah, Franny will. I won't.
But it's just so funny because you endorse a lot of things.
I believe in them.
Oh, okay. Got
That's it.
Not the Marriott.
No, I mean the Marriott's a good hotel, I guess. It's just not on my. The Peninsula wants to call me or Win, yes. But I'm not going to Marriott. Sorry, I just went by my last experience. They weren't too nice, too. Got to be honest with you. I was in Wayne, New Jersey. I felt like I was like in Saudi Arabia.
Man, a lot of people talk about Alachua. Alachua, they said there's a place called Bev's Better Burgers. It's freaking unbelievable, according to this person.
So this is in Gainesville? That's
yeah.
where that's
yeah,
what it
it
is?
says, yeah. Alachua County, Gainesville is there. I guess.
All right, so
that's why Gainesville. I don't know.
we make mistakes once in a while on this show. We're not perfect, and I guess
No, but they're letting us know there's a great burger place. So
Oh,
if you like
good.
burgers, it's Bev's Better Burgers. It's freaking unbelievable, according to this. And then we have, I don't know why. I'm trying to figure this out. It says, I hope Greek has been working on his working. I want to working as Kegels. I think it wants to say working at your Kegels, maybe, because we need to tighten up there, man. Number 6, and I'm guessing they're talking about gridiron.
Yeah. It's been a bad year. I really do get mad when I lose.
Yeah.
Lately, it's been one game, but that's part of it. You can't make excuses.
I
for
don't know who
years.
that is. Maybe it's Jason. I don't know. Whoever number 6 is. But yes, we do have 6 people, I believe, right?
Yeah.
6 right now in the pool to win the
Alan won last
$2,000.
week.
Oh,
Alan,
so maybe 7 now with Alan.
I don't know. We'll check it.
I don't have my list here.
I
It's at the
think
station.
I think it might be 7. I do.
Yeah, so we'll try to finish out December strong in today. And we've been losing by one game, but it doesn't matter. Can't make excuses. I'm supposed to win, and I've been losing. For years, the most we ever had were 3 or 4, but last year was a lot, and this year's a lot. But it's good because the more people, it gives them a better chance. They look forward. I would look forward to winning $2,000. I mean, that's the sweet spot. You win $2,000, that's nice. I mean, definitely put a smile on your face.
So it's not necessarily, it's a turkey hotline question, but not about a recipe, just some trivia. They want to know, G-Man.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to know if you knew, when did the first Thanksgiving feast happen?
1876.
Okay.
Any reason you pulled that number out of nowhere?
I was just thinking about the first one the other night. I was talking to somebody. I said, when the first Thanksgiving was, when the Pilgrims brought turkey, and the girl was like 1876 Greek. I'm like, okay, I believe it. She had a nice rack.
Okay.
Who do we have on the phone?
I think we have Evan on the phone.
Evan again? Is this 2 in one day?
Different Evan.
Oh, different Evan. Hi, Evan.
Same Evan.
Evan.
Hey.
Hey.
Great. Okay, now I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that the Chicago White Sox contacted the Pope and asked him if he would like to come and throw out a first pitch? And he said, yes, I'd love to.
Oh, that's nice.
You think that would ever happen?
That's cool.
Happen?
Yeah, if he said yes, I don't think the Pope's a liar.
He shouldn't, right?
I mean, he represents a lot of people. I mean, if they asked him.
So are you saying this did happen, Evan? I'm sorry. I was trying to follow along.
No, I said the Chicago White Sox contacted the Pope and
yeah, and no, that's what I'm saying. So this was an actual thing. So Evan, no. So I'm asking, yeah. So this actually did happen. I wasn't sure if you were saying like this is a hypothetical.
No. They said, and the Pope said yes. But the thing is, with all this, for them to fly to Chicago, I mean, he takes an entourage. The Pope's entourage is huge. So I just wondered if they would do that just for that. Have him fly over there just for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if they, since
he's a huge fan.
Yeah,
so
since he was announced, that was the first thing that came out over social media that he was from Chicago. The Cubs thought it was first, and people bet the Bears to win the Super Bowl because of him. I mean, their bets went up crazy in Vegas. They talked about it in Hard Rock.
But he was a White Sox fan, not a Cubs fan, though. People were a little bit confused about that, too.
Yes, but also they bet the Bears, and the Bears are having a good season. So, I mean, if you're going to have anybody on your side, it's good to have on the Pope. I think it'd be cool to see him throw out the first pitch. It'd be different.
Yeah, it would.
Times are changing. We're having a UFC fight on the White House lawn. So you never know what's going to happen. And sometimes it's like a hot girl you see out. You don't know unless you ask. They asked him, and he said, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, she's wearing camouflage.
Camouflage, is that a reference to Franny's friend, who I just said was a nice-looking girl? I just gave her a compliment.
Oh, my God, the one who has not shut up about her the past 3 days.
I only do it to you. I'm kidding. She walked in here right now and said, Greek, I want to have dinner with you tonight. I'd be like, I can't do it. What time? Evan, thanks for the call.
Yeah, kids, have fun.
You too. It's more about the chase than anything else. I mean, that's what life's about. It is the Penthouse. Speaking of chasing, chase us right now at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Come by and say hi. We're doing a turkey giveaway at 3 o'clock. We're doing Greek Gridiron at 1:35. We have some contestants. Dom's going to pick somebody out of the hat, and then we'll play Greek Gridiron. And I know the pressure's on me for all the people who have won this year. Like, Greek, get your head out of your ass. Guess what? I am trying. Just getting the ball bounced the wrong way. Stop bitching. You're lucky even in the contest. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little, like, scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's, like, missing their left leg. And apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards...
Still bleeding.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton accident now off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 South right before Yamato Road. We are still slow from Linton Boulevard. No major incidents. If you're traveling the turnpike, you will find plenty of volume. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hayes Agree for Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. New place, 4752 North Congress. I'm sure it's going to be there for years because I love their pizza and it's excellent. You'll love their desserts and it's a great concept. 20 regions of Italy and they got a pizza for every region. You'll have to stop back 20 times at least and enjoy it. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Stop in for lunch, stop in for dinner. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love this pizza. The last time I got this excited, I was giving you a winner on the game. This is a winner with pizza. Antonacci's. Peace.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
You know what's great? Your contracting business is getting bigger. But the bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list of everything you need to do to keep your business running smoothly. ServiceTitan, the all-in-one software solution built for the trades, makes managing those business needs easier than ever before. We know a bigger list of tasks means bigger worries that things are starting to fall between the cracks. With features like automated bookings and payroll management, ServiceTitan streamlines operations, saving contractors 150 plus hours a year. That means the time spent worrying over what you might be missing can now be used to figure out how you're going to keep taking your contracting business to the next level and beyond. Learn how ServiceTitan can help you run and grow your business more efficiently, no matter how big it is today. Visit ServiceTitan.com to learn more. ServiceTitan.com. Individual results may vary.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Big day on Real Radio because we're giving away 92 turkeys, produce, and $1,100. Who doesn't want that? 11 people are going to walk away with some cash, produce, and turkeys. One person is going to win $500.
Not 11 people.
What, 6 people?
Yeah.
All right, whatever. You know what we're doing. $100 to 6 other people. On this show, everybody, audience.
You guys, everybody's a winner here.
Everybody's a winner.
You just won't get cash.
Yeah, you're going to get cash. What are you bitching about? You get a turkey and
Nobody's bitching. Nobody. I love it. What are you bitching about? We do a good deed, but he makes everybody feel bad about it.
Whatever. I just want to thank this audience. I got wheat thins and salmon today. I've always said, bring me some
cigar.
And a cigar,
Yeah.
of course.
Great people.
And great people. And I got salmon from my favorite spot in the whole place,
Yes.
in the whole wide world, Joseph's Classic Market.
From Will, I got a nice little fruit tart, and the gifts that you got, Dom and I got gifts too.
Very
from
nice.
Bob and Karen, awesome.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
very,
Really,
very
really nice. You guys are the best. Sean doing a bang-up job in the studio. Sean, let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Monday Night Football last night. The Niners won. They won 20-9 over Carolina. Not an exciting game unless you had the Niners laying 7. Then it was very exciting. NBA last night. The Heaters won. Yes, they did. Hero came back, and he is a hero. Dropped in 24 points as the Heat won. They beat Dallas, so hats off to the Heat. They're over 500 early on in the NBA season. Hopefully they can continue and maybe make the NBA playoffs. We'll see what happens with the Heat as the season progresses. College football, it's a big weekend, baby. A lot of big games, and the Canes are still alive. They have to play Saturday. They're playing Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh. Going to be a little cold. They're laying 6.5. That could be a game on Greek's Gridiron. We'll see what happens with the Canes, but if they lose, they're definitely out. So hopefully Sebastian can give them some good luck, and the Canes can get a W. And, man, then the next couple of weeks, if they don't get in, all the Canes will have something to bitch about, which is always good. Always makes the holidays a lot better. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. I'll be there this weekend to get a gelato. One of my favorite spots. Great place for food, a great place for lunch or dinner. Peace.
All right, so just a reminder before we get into Greek's Gridiron, we are hanging out at the Crazy Horse Saloon, Palm Beach Gardens. We are just west of 95 on North Lake Boulevard in the Publix Plaza. Come out and see us. The Penthouse is going to end at 2 o'clock as normal, but then you got the Greek Zone until 3 o'clock. And then at 3, that's when we're going to be giving away 92 turkeys and produce from DiMartino. Thank you so, so much. They've been doing this for years and years and years. They donate their time and, of course, for us. And you just have to show up this time around. Only 1 turkey per person because we've sweetened up the pot a little bit. We have 7 envelopes this time around. So one of them is from Florida Talk Real Estate. They gave us $500, and it's going to be absolutely at random. So one lucky person is going to get $500 in their bag with their turkey and produce. And then because of so many kind people out there, we have another $600 that's been donated to us, and we're going to do them in $100 increments. So 6 people will get an envelope with $100. I have the envelopes because we don't want to put them in the produce, but Dom did some old school bumper stickers, and on them it'll show if you got the $500 or the $100. So that's how we're going to do it. But even though we're here for this specifically, we're still going to get into Greek's Gridiron because we are on location at Crazy Horse Saloon, and I want to give a shout out to our sponsors for this year. We have New York Prime, Palm Beach Autographs, Strike Cigar Lounge, of course, where we're at, our wonderful host, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Markets, Alini Water Systems, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casamigos Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, ETA Jets, and Florida Talk Real Estate. So is that time where we're going to get into 7 games against the spread. Dom, are you in this time or no? No, we're not playing. All right, so we're going to go around the horn for Greek's Gridiron. We have 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. Correct, G-Man? I haven't looked at the games. Okay.
Yes.
All right, 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. We're going against the spread. You have to beat the Greek. It is not tie the Greek. That's why we do Greek's Gridiron. We have our contestants, even though we know you very well. A lot of people, well, they probably still do. We're going to call him Contestant A. What's your name? Where you're from? And how's retirement? I was going to ask you, how are you doing what do you do for a living?
Nothing no more.
Good for you.
It's tell it to my boss, Paul.
Wow, you really
That's
love
on
that
his birth certificate, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now, how long you been retired?
June 1st.
Wow, you enjoying it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you have, what's on your bucket list for 2026?
The same as 2025.
Which
Nothing.
is what?
Nothing.
But do you have any places you want to go? Like, I want to try
Nope.
Waffle House.
There's nowhere you want to go or travel to now that
Nope.
you're retired?
Nope. Just play it by ear.
All right.
Whatever
okay.
comes up.
All right. I like it. Fly by the seat of your pants.
I
A little
wait-
spontaneity.
I wait for my friend to call me. I answer the phone. How much and where we going?
Really?
That's how we do it.
Have you ever been to Sea Caucus this time?
No.
Would you like to go?
No.
Is that an invitation from Greek?
Been to Hialeah many times.
All right, it's close second. I give you 2 days at Sea Caucus and 3 nights in Hialeah. We take it.
Actually, my mom is from Hialeah.
Is she really?
Absolutely.
Your mom is adorable.
Great flea market there. I get my tube socks.
I do too.
Awesome. Great place
Oh my
on
gosh.
Sundays, especially around the holidays. Oh, my God. And they got the popcorn in the basket. Can't believe it. Canned popcorn. It's awesome.
Oh, my goodness. All right. So you know how the game works, right?
Yes.
Okay. 7 games against the spread. Try to beat the Greek. If you do beat the Greek, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and you get put into the pool. I believe there's 6 or 7 people right now who have beat Greek.
And I got to play good this week. I got to. People, the pressure's on me. I mean, it really is. They're giving me a
Yeah.
hard time because I'm losing lately. I'm not taking it serious like a lot of my relationships. I got to focus. That's my problem. So
All
I'm
right.
focused today.
All right.
Well, this is for charity, so it's a tax write-off for you, isn't it?
In what respect?
you're losing, so you're giving us money.
Well,
We're charity.
Well, not really. I don't put it down on my taxes, to be honest with
Oh.
you. Everything else I do is charity for the company. Go ahead.
All right, so let's get into this, you guys. This is a game that G-Man's been talking about a lot. It might be a make or break for them. I know you said a bunch of things have to line up for them to make it into a playoff game, but we have the Miami Hurricanes minus 7.5, and they're playing Pitt. Pitt's at home. Who do you like, Paul?
I am a U fan because your husband is, and that makes me happy.
I know how much you love them.
I want Miami to win, but even though they'll have a chance to get in the ACC, I like to see. I'll take Pitt.
All right, Pitt for Paul. Greek.
I think the same thing. I think if Miami gets up in the fourth quarter, they're going to play a little conservative. They need to win. 7.5 is a lot. Pitt just beat Georgia Tech. It could be a suck-in. Like yesterday, Alabama was playing in college basketball with Gonzaga, and Alabama was getting 5. Everybody took Alabama, and the Zags slammed them. This could be a game where the Canes win big, but they're not good on the road. They're just not, and it's
Not
a little
the
cool.
second half.
And it's going to be chilly, too. Yeah.
It's going to be a little chilly,
Yeah.
and they're a little,
Can I
when it
change?
gets cold.
Can I change?
You're not allowed to change. That's why you go
Why
first.
you want to go? You want to go with Miami now?
You just
Yeah.
want some separation. No, but you can't go back.
Can't go back.
Even with the separation. I love you.
No,
I
it's
love
like
you,
the
but you can't go
mob.
back.
Once you're in, you're in.
Yep.
You took Pitt. I took Pitt.
Just like the mob.
Yep.
All right. Next up, we have
I hate you.
the Florida
Not
Gators.
effective.
This is, what is this, the game of the worst? I'm just kidding. Florida Gators.
Oh, don't say that to my fiance. My God, she's listening.
Florida Gators at home, -1, playing the Seminoles, Florida State. Who do you like in that one?
It's at the Swamp.
Yes.
Yeah, it's at the Swamp.
-1.
That's a pick 'em. I'll take Florida.
Florida. How about for you, Greek?
Well, I mean, since I'm starting to know a lot of their alumni now, I'm gonna
You
go
know
with-
which one he's talking about, right? You know, I know. Let's go.
I'm gonna go with the Gators. Go Gators.
All right.
I hate you.
We're moving to the NFL.
The more you hate me, the more I like you.
Moving to the NFL. Hopefully, we'll get some separation here. One is a lucky number. One game is a lucky number
I
because
know.
he's lost every time with that. All right. We've got the Detroit Lions playing at home -3 against the Packers.
Ooh.
Who do you like, Paul?
Wow, that's another pick 'em.
Well, it's 3. Stop it.
It's whatever. I'll take the Packers.
Oh, good. Stamp on it. I got the Lions, bitch.
That's what we wanted. We wanted separation.
You want some? I'm gonna watch that game with more. Like, not only am I betting on, I'll be able to kick your ass.
I'll see you at your house.
All right. I don't know about that. I miss B Rose. Is that what your T-shirt says?
It does.
Hey.
It says I miss B Rose. It's
Charlie
funny.
Hustle.
Um,
He's a gambler.
Yes, he was.
This one, Greek's been like, take the over, take the over. We have the Kansas City Chiefs -3 playing the Cowboys, and the Cowboys are at home in Dallas. Who do you like in that matchup, Paul?
That's good. Nuts. Chiefs.
Chiefs for Paul.
Even though I'm a Raiders fan.
Yeah, no, I like the Chiefs too. I think Dallas played a great game against Philly. I think it's gonna be a very good game, but I think Mahomes and company will have a little bit too much. Dallas, a lot of people are betting them because they just beat the Eagles and they beat them last week. But I'm gonna take the Chiefs.
All right, Chiefs for Paul and G-Man. Next up, speaking of the Eagles, we have the Eagles playing at home in Philly, -6 against the Chicago Bears.
Wow.
Paul.
Wow, Bears are on a roll and Eagles aren't. I'm gonna go with the Eagles.
Eagles, G-Man.
So am I. I mean, the Eagles got so many problems, right? They got more problems than our government. Are you kidding me? Right now, the Bears are winning every week, but barely. I think the Eagles tuned them on Black Friday. Go to Gucci and they bet like $5,000 on the Eagles. What?
Are you racist? Why can't it be White Friday?
I just call the holiday what it is.
Oh, goodness
Just play the game,
gracious.
sir. We don't need any of your side comments. You don't want to be the first one kicked off, Greek.
Oh, God.
Halfway through.
All right, next up, we have our very own Miami Dolphins playing right here in Miami, -5. The Miami Dolphins.
That's right.
-5, and they are playing the New Orleans Saints. Paul.
Wow, they both suck. I'm gonna go New Orleans.
I was like, November's been a good month for Miami.
Yeah, it has.
New
I'm going to go with
Orleans.
the fish, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with the Dolphins later 5.
Now we
Tua.
have 2 games.
Going over his house for Thanksgiving. I'm going to tell him, you got to win, buddy. By 5. So that's 2 games we got different.
All
I'm
right.
going to enjoy kicking your ass, Pete.
Did he call you Pete?
Pete Rose.
Oh, I was so confused. All right, and then finally here, Greek's Gridiron on a Thanksgiving week, hanging out at Crazy Horse Saloon. We have the Buffalo Bills. Where's this one at? I don't have it.
Who are they playing? I'm sorry.
Steelers.
I believe Pittsburgh's home.
Pitt's home? Okay.
Yes.
All right, we have the Buffalo Bills -3 playing the Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers are at home. Who do you like? Tell it to my balls ball.
I'm going with Buffalo.
Going Bills. How about for you, Greek?
I just want to double check this game.
Where they're at?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Pittsburgh, but I want it for Paul to be fair to him.
Okay.
So he does know what's going on. Hold on 1 second.
All righty, we're holding.
I'm pretty sure that I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah, Pittsburgh is home. You still want the same pick? You want the Bills? I'm going to go with Josh Allen, too. Buffalo, bad loss last Thursday, but they have had 10 days off. Pittsburgh's got a lot of problems. Rodgers might be still out, even though they like to play him with Rudolph because of the whole Christmas thing. Following that, Paul? Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, since I'm here, can you do the name of the reindeer?
No, we don't do that. No, we do it in December.
You don't want to try? No?
Just
I want
one?
to try?
Just give me one.
Dixon.
Dixon, still. Why does he always want to call it Dixon?
Vixen.
Oh, my God.
I got somebody actually
like
teach
something else is on his mind every time he says that.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 games separate. Lions.
You want my salmon?
The Lions, Packers, and then we got the Dolphins and the Saints. Those are the 2 games you're going to pay attention to for Greek's Gridiron.
Thank you so much for listening over the years. You have always been very nice to Franny, which I appreciate.
It is nice to sit next to royalty finally.
You bet your ass it is.
Talk about Franny. Talk about Franny.
You're closer to me, bitch.
Talk about Franny.
Oh, my God.
You're closer to me. You want a pumpkin? I'll give it to you. $18.
All right. Do you want to tell him if he does win what he gets?
Sweet thins.
You get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Have you ever been there?
I have not.
You will love the steak. It's a great place. Ask your friend.
You should take your mom.
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
Because she lives down south, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Take her there.
Meet halfway.
Yep. And your name will get into the hat for $2,000. And out of all the people, if you win, you're the person I don't want to see win. I hate to see you get money, even though you missed Pete Rose.
I was going to give it to charity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my left pocket.
That's good. Well, you know what? You've been a big fan for years. We do appreciate that. And thanks for supporting the station and being here today because you made my day. I got to be honest with you. I was a little depressed today, but now when I see you, I'm like, things are looking up. Try a Waffle House next year.
I have a feeling Paul's been to a Waffle House before.
Have you? Have you ever been to Waffle House?
Scattered and splattered.
Yes. Scatter covers, smother, chunked, and dice.
Absolutely.
That's the way to do it.
See? That's why you're a fan of Franny. My God. That means totally something different in my house, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you guys very
All right,
much.
love you,
Thank
brother.
you, Paul.
Stay out of trouble. Hope I kick your ass.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, and if you want to go down to New York Prime with your mom, let us know in the future. Try to set it up for you. Because I have a lot of respect for people who take care of their parents.
Absolutely. I got to keep behind my inheritance.
That's right.
That's so messed
That's
up.
awesome. Great. Way to be.
Oh, my God.
Take a good moment and make it a bad.
She's a doll. Beautiful woman, too. So, G-Man, somebody wanted to correct you and say that, because what'd you say, 1867? They're like, it was 1621 is for the first Thanksgiving.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
1621.
Hold on.
What, are you going to write that down?
1621. And what
Yes.
did I say?
You said 1867, I believe.
I thought I said 1876.
Whatever. I'm sorry. I flipped the numbers. Either
All right.
way, you said it was wrong.
But there was a 6 in both numbers, so I'm close.
Oh, so close.
There it is.
Oh wait, you know what's in both those numbers?
What?
7-6.
Oh,
6-7.
oh,
6-7.
Make it stop.
Oh, my God. People are going crazy with that in school and everything like that. Oh, man.
So I think we talked about it. Who was it? Oh, man.
Wasn't Kim Kardashian one of the ones that originally started this a while ago?
No.
I heard her on Jimmy Fallon one night. She was, I could bring back 6-7. I started it.
Oh, gosh. No, but it was a mom. I can't remember. One of the cute, I think, I don't, it doesn't matter. But a celebrity was saying the way that she makes her kids stop doing it is she tries to annoy them instead. So anytime they go, it's Carrie Underwood.
Yeah.
She said anytime her kids go 6-7, she goes 83099, like the number 867. So she does that, and then her kids are like, "Ah, mom." So she's making it uncool, so they stop doing it.
Good.
I know. I was like, that's smart.
Doesn't she get paid $1 million a week for that song?
I think for Sunday football, right? Or is
Right.
it Monday night? What does she do?
Sunday night. She gets
Yeah.
$1 million a week.
It's crazy.
Talk about a scam. And it's the same song. No, she changes it up.
She changes it up for the teams.
Oh, my God.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish she was related to me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Joseph's Classic Market, if you need any last-minute things for Thanksgiving, stop by there. 4 locations. I'll be there tomorrow and actually Thursday. They're open. Always a great place, and that's where all great meals begin. So I want to thank Joseph's Classic Market for being one of our sponsors. What are you pointing to?
The time.
Okay, we still got time.
You're running low.
I'm well aware. I'm a professional.
Are you?
I know what time the show ends.
Oh, you guys.
I mean,
come
I
on,
was
kids.
programmer of the year a couple years ago.
Which was so funny.
What do you program?
Exactly. He doesn't know how to even program anything.
Again, she never gives me credit. Always like, oh my God.
Listen, you're good at what you do, but you don't program.
It was overall what it meant. It meant on-air talent, bringing money in, and being an inspiration.
But that's not what a programmer does. They program the station. They program
That was
everything.
the award. I just took it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you probably took it. It wasn't for you. You probably just took it and were like, "Oh, this is me."
Thanks. Look at this trophy. Must be for me.
It was given to me, and I was one. I don't care. You guys hate all you want.
And no, listen, you do good. Like, obviously, you're very entertaining. You're very good at selling things, selling yourself more so than anything else.
Of course, it's easy.
But that's what brings the money in. Programming,
Don't really see it.
But he's not lying. I did see it happen, and I think all of us are like, "What?"
Also, you know what the programming goes with?
What's that?
Also, hiring good people for the company, and I hired you for on air.
It always comes back to this.
I know.
Of course, I'm just saying. You guys just don't like the facts. You want to twist things. I mean, they gave me an award. I mean, it's the only thing I got in my life. I'm alone. Jesus, my God. Don't you feel bad? You beat me up? God, I know you don't. Forget you. You don't forget you. I can be stomped to the ground. You'd be like, one more time. Let's get him. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
We'll be back at it tomorrow, though.
I might take off tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You just let me know.
I got to go to a Christmas show.
I'm going to put in the replay now.
Tom's been ready.
Oh, my God. Two are always trying to get out. I got you. Oh, my God. You look like you have a cold. You want to be out? Dom, thanks for all you do. Last couple hours, you've done a great job. Doing what? I don't know. But you did a great job. Thanks for the turkey event. Can't thank you enough. And also everybody at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, you're here another hour, buddy.
Yeah, I know, sister. Driving Franny to the airport tomorrow, Thursday. Very excited about that. Franny, thanks for all your help and keep me in check.
Thank you. I'll be back at 3 o'clock as long as everybody else. Please show up 3 o'clock. That's when we're doing our turkey giveaway right here at the Crazy Horse Saloon.
Yes, and the Greek Zone will be next. We'll talk about some NBA, NFL. Brady Matthews reminded me yesterday we did have a Thanksgiving one time in Vegas with two girls. We're going to talk about that. And man, did we not find that they were pros? Too late? We'll be back. Peace.
Do you own a small business?
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to RealRadio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for extra volume and congestion I-95 and the Florida Turnpike northbound throughout Palm Beach County as folks head out of town. No major incidents on the expressways. Drive safe. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's at Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right. You're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody. Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this, everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The holiday season is fast approaching, a time when family and friends come together. And what better time to talk about your future? And if selling your business is a part of your plans, now is the moment to start the conversation. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners prepare, plan, and sell with confidence. You know it's time to sell, and no one does it better than Transworld. Make this holiday season the start of something new. Call Transworld Business Advisors today, 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit us at tworld.com. One more time, tworld.com. Because your future deserves to shine. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a big Tuesday, getting ready for Thanksgiving. A lot of college football games this weekend and NFL. And we are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call, 1-800-813-POOP. Want to thank everybody from Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. We will have Brady Matthews calling in today as the Thanksgiving story that we ended up being Vegas. We'll talk about that and his pick for the games. Also going to have another special guest with us, 2:35 joining us. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the lines, where the money's at, what's going on in sports, and try to also give you guys an advantage every week. Try to give you a little tip. We always have a handicapper on every day, tries to give you insight. These are guys who are in the business and who have a lot of years in studying different trends and different things that are happening with the games and things to look forward to, especially with some prop bets, which I know everybody likes. Again, out last night, and all I heard about was not San Fran or Carolina, but what prop bet everybody had. Who had this, who had that. It's just unbelievable how people love the prop bets. I don't hear as much about the games as I once did. But again, prop bets are the thing that people love to have. I think also because they feel like they got a chance throughout the whole game. You could have a quarterback for 31 yards, and you have 2 yards, and at the end of the game, you can run for 35 and you win. So that helps. On Thanksgiving, traditionally, it's always turkey and football for years in our country. And this year, it is no different. You do have the Lions -2.5 over the Packers. You'd have the Chiefs taking on Dallas -3 over under 52. I think this game will go over. Every time Dallas plays, I think that didn't happen last week. They ended up 45 points total. Detroit and Green Bay. Detroit's a different team when they're home. They hit on all cylinders. I think they should be good. But Laporta's out, so that's a big, big loss in their offense. And then at night, you got Joe Burrow playing and taking on Baltimore. Baltimore's laying 7 over under. That's high 2 at 7. Cincinnati, not a good defense, so they're expecting some points in this game. That game, I wouldn't lean toward either way. I would also check the weather because there might be some bad weather. Obviously, you don't have to worry about it in Detroit. Dallas should be fine, but Baltimore, you never know what's going to happen with that. When you look at Sunday, you got the Bears taking on Friday. Actually, at the Bears taking on Eagles. I believe this is the second or third year the NFL is playing a game on Black Friday, and Eagles are 6.5 over the Bears, who are just keep winning. Eagles, though, they should be a little upset about losing a 21-point lead. I think they'll take it out on the Bears. Arizona and Tampa, that's on Sunday, -3, Tampa Bay. Checking on Baker Mayfield's status, whether or not he's playing. Indy's home after that loss, taking on Houston. Colts are a different team when they're home inside. Atlanta taking on the Jets. And the Falcons are laying 2.5 to the Jets. Our Dolphins are home. Now the line is 5.5. It was 5. Now it went up a little bit more. So the Dolphins are -5.5 over under 42. You got the Jaguars in Tennessee. Tennessee is getting 6.5 from the Jags. Jags big win last week on the road in overtime, and they covered. You got the Rams in Carolina. Carolina getting 10 from the Rams. That offense seemed broke last night. Carolina's had a better season this year than last year, but just still missing something. in the red zone a couple times, could not execute. So not a good thing for them. Also, you got San Francisco and Cleveland. San Fran minus 5.5 over the Browns. And Sanders is playing in that game and starting. So people are happy about that. Seattle taking on Minnesota. Seattle minus 10 over Minnesota. Problems with the Vikings. They made a big change to JJ. He's not having a good year. I like Sam Darnold. I thought they should have stayed with him, but I'm not the GM of the Vikings. And if I was, I'd be very rich. Raiders taking on the Chargers, division game. Chargers laying 9.5. Raiders are a bad team. One of the worst teams in the NFL. Tom Brady's got to maybe get involved, but they definitely have some problems. They just fired Chip Kelly. Pittsburgh and Buffalo. Buffalo coming off a loss, but 10 days off. I do like Buffalo minus 3.5. Denver and Washington Sunday night. And that is Washington getting 6.5. They're home. Tough game there. And then you got the Giants on Monday night, taking on the Patriots. And the Patriots minus 7.5. All the Patriots have been doing every week is winning. So it has been pretty interesting. Sharice, let me know when our buddy Brady Matthews calls into the show, if that's possible.
He's on.
All right, Brady, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, long time no talk.
Yeah, it's been 24 hours. It's like old Vegas days. What's going on?
I tell you what, man, it's just like waking up and hitting the casino all over again. I love it.
Oh, yeah, those are good times. I do want to, we'll get into a Vegas story later. You and I did have a Thanksgiving. I did forget about it. It was about 15 years ago with two young ladies, but we'll talk about that later. We talked about your Bears. You think that they're going to beat the Eagles on Friday?
No, listen, I didn't technically say they were going to beat the Eagles. I said it's going to be a game. Now, if Jalen Johnson and Kyle Gordon come back, I think that'll be good. I think it'll definitely help our secondary because our defense is not great. I think it's going to be a game. I guess the Eagles are favored by 7. So I don't know if they're playing at Soldier Field or at Eagles Stadium, but either way, I think it's going to be
the Eagles are home.
Game. Oh, they're home. Well, then, yes, I give it to the Eagles minus 7 for sure. But I think it will be a competitive game for sure.
Now, the Chiefs are playing Dallas, one of the big 3 games. Talking to Brady Matthews, friend of the show, comedian. He's excellent at what he does. And what do you think about Dallas? Everybody's all over them now because they beat Philly, trailing 21-0. They got the Chiefs. Only 3 days they're playing. What do you think? That should be an exciting game. I think over 30 million people probably tune in.
Yeah, they say that this might be the number 1 watch football game ever on Thanksgiving Day. Now,
really? Wow, I don't doubt that.
That's what they said. And then they said the Bears-Eagles game is gonna blow the ratings out the water too because it's a Black Friday football game.
The idea with the Bear game, I believe the Bear-Eagle game is on Amazon. So that might be a little bit.
You know what? I'm so tired of these streaming services. Like I have to have Peacock Plus and Amazon Plus and Paramount Plus. I mean, give me a break. After a certain time, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just going to check in periodically to see what the score is. Like, it's just too much.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I feel bad for a lot of people. A lot of sports bars have it locally, which is good. But, yeah, Amazon has it on Friday. And then, they tie you in that if you want the game, then obviously you get the service. Or they're hoping you pick up the service for one day, and then you become a customer. It does suck. The NBA this year, a lot of games are like that too. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. But they don't care. It's all about the money and all the sports, which is not cool.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. But back to the Cowboys Chiefs, I think it's going to be a competitive game. I know the Chiefs need to win this game, like you said, to stay in the playoffs.
So does Dallas.
I think Pat. Yeah, I mean, so does Dallas. So I mean, yes, it's a must-win game for both teams for sure. I think Chiefs pull it off. Obviously, I just don't see Cowboys in primetime doing anything spectacular. They're usually used to essing the bet, if you know what I'm saying. They're spectacular at that during primetime.
I know you're not a Cowboy fan, but it's going to be a good game, and I expect a lot of scoring. So we'll see what happens. But you never know. Like you said, that's why they played again. I mean, last week they were down 21-0 to the Eagles. They came back. That was a shocker and a half, the way they played. Prescott's having a very good season. They got some offensive weapons with Williamson running. Obviously, Pickens, and they got CeeDee Lamb. So they got some players on offense. It's their defense, but they shut down the Eagles. But the Eagles made a lot of mistakes, too, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you know what? I like the Cowboys to make it a game, at least. I mean, because listen, you have CeeDee Lamb, a healthy CeeDee Lamb, and Pickens. Pickens, I think you could compare him as to probably one of the best receivers in football right now.
He's having a great season.
I mean,
yeah, the Giant Dallas got him. Yeah, no, he's really been good. He's really performed for them. They're very happy with that pickup. He wasn't happy in Pittsburgh. You see it a lot of times with guys, they go to a different address and all of a sudden they get, juiced up. And he's very good friends with CeeDee Lamb. Obviously, they were in Vegas and they stayed out a little bit too late. And they ended up missing some plays. But at Vegas, Vegas, you've been there your life. That's a tough place to stay on a curfew.
Of course. And then also, would you take the over for Dallas and Kansas City? Or would you take
all day.
the under? I'm just curious.
All day. I wouldn't even think about it. 52, I would bet it today. I wouldn't even think about it. It'd be like having turkey on Thanksgiving. All day bet the over. It's 52. You can't bet the under.
I think.
And if you're going to bet overs, you got to do it early because I've always said it in sports and prop bets too. People bet the overs. It's rare people bet the unders. It's like 82% to the overs. So the number goes up. I always tell everybody, you're going to bet an over on a prop bet, especially or an under or in a game, you bet early because the day of the game, like 4:00 on Thursday, that 52 will be 54. And they know what they're doing with the line. You know that, betting for years. And that 1 point could make a difference.
Of course. Oh, my God. I bet on, who was it the other day? Michigan and someone else. It's college basketball because, I'm a degenerate Greek.
Yeah.
I had it over 200. There was like 250 points total or something like that. And I missed it by 1 point. 1 point. 1 point.
That sucks.
Oh, it's brutal. Brutal.
So years ago, Brady and I were in Vegas. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to ask you one last betting thing, if that's okay.
Go. Yeah, of course.
Of course, would you do a parlay with those 3 games? And if you were, what would be a parlay that you would do?
Well, parlays are great because they pay more. Yeah, it's like it's like a grow with a fake rack, but it's harder to hit. You know what I mean? It's just if you're going to bet 3, then I would start with the Packers. Detroit, and then if you win that game, bet everything on the Chiefs and the over, and then if you win all that, then put it all on the Ravens. You got 3 games.
So you're like Joe Burrow.
Well, Joe Burrow's playing, but it's going to be his first game. Cincinnati's offense is good with him in there. Higgins is out. He's got a concussion. So they're going to really double up on Chase. I think the Ravens win and cover 7. Lamar has not been the same, though. I still think he has some injuries they're not talking about. But, yeah, that's why I would lean. I would lean toward the favorites on Thanksgiving Day. It's rare that all 3 do cover, but we'll see. I mean, you just never know what's going to happen.
Right. Would you take money line on Detroit or Chiefs at all?
Yeah, you could take money line because then they don't have to cover the 2.5. Yeah. You could do that. It's not that big of a spread. Obviously, you're going to have to put up a little bit more to get it, but it's more about winning, and you don't have to worry about covering. Just say, all they got to do is win the game. That's something you could do. Again, you don't want the holiday to get ruined by sports betting and being pissed. I mean, there's more people betting now than there ever was in our society. It's just crazy.
Right.
Men and women. You might have a girl making you Thanksgiving dinner and she's got the Lions and she's pissed because Gibbs didn't go over and she'll burn the turkey. So you don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah, we've never seen that before.
It's always. Can you remember any holidays that you're because betting ruined it?
Not betting. Strip club. Strip club ruined it.
Oh yes, definitely strip club. I forget what I'm talking about.
My buddy brought a girl to Thanksgiving dinner. She was sitting there. She kept looking across to his uncle and going, "Why do you look familiar?"
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And she knew the uncle?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He frequents. He goes, "Well, I sell cars," and we're all sitting there going, "That's not it. That's not it." And his wife was sitting right there.
That's a little tough.
His wife was sitting there.
Yeah, that's especially. Oh, if he was married, his wife's there. But you know what? Some girls or women do know. Like their husband goes to strip club, it's not a big deal. Now, if he was banging around with her, that's a totally different scenario.
He was banging around with her.
But that's definitely not good.
Right. Yeah.
So you don't want that. Now, have you ever overslept Thanksgiving because of being at a strip club?
Yeah, no, I've never. Listen, you cannot oversleep getting turkey. All you have to do is wake your bag of bones up and go make a plate. I don't really
usually 2 o'clock.
Yeah, oh, totally. I'll put my bets in the night before, and then sometimes I'll even put bets in that I forgot that I put bets in, and then you check your phone and you're like, oh, I won. So it's a win-win.
Let me ask you this: is this your first year or second year in Austin?
It's my first year.
So this is the first time. Now, how's the weather out there? It's supposed to be a little chilly down there, I heard.
No, it's fantastic. It's beautiful today. It's 65, and I think it's going to be 65 tomorrow.
All right, that's awesome. Talking to Brady Matthews, comedian, friend of the show.
There.
Oh, yeah, it's very warm here. It'll be 80 again. We might get cold on Thursday, they're saying. A little cold front comes in, and maybe it goes down to the 70s. You know Florida. You've been here. And everybody, puts on gloves and hats. But it's fun. It's fun. Brady and I also had a Thanksgiving together many years ago in Las Vegas, and we were lucky enough to have 2 great pilgrims with us and enjoy the show. We met them out. And then I still remember. I did forget about that Thanksgiving, but I did just jarred my mind. But I said, man, Vegas Thanksgiving's fun. It is cool.
It really is. It's some of the best turkey I think I've ever had, if you know what I'm saying. So
definitely, without a doubt, the best turkey you ever had. It was a very expensive dish. When you're in Vegas, though, when you're there for Christmas or Thanksgiving, I've been there for Easter too, but Christmas or Thanksgiving, you totally forget it. Now the decorations are up, the casino's got everything going on. New Year's, it's great. I mean, it's a fun time. But Thanksgiving, do you think you got to remember when you get there? Obviously, the time difference. So the games are on 9 o'clock in the morning. So when you're in Vegas, especially if you're from the East Coast, you totally forget about that. But it's just a different. It doesn't feel like Thanksgiving for me, I was in Vegas twice and it didn't feel like Thanksgiving. How about yourself?
No, because then you're all in on the football games, and then come afternoon, you have some turkey, and then you watch the night games, and then you go to the strip club. So literally, it's the best day ever on a Thursday. So you can't ask for a better Thursday.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. You know what? It's changed so much, though, because years ago, remember, you had to just go to the sports book. There was nothing on your phone. So you had to stay close to the casino or be in the casino. Obviously, today, everything is so easy. I talked to one of my buddy's son. He's about 20 years old, and he started betting. And I told him, I said, you don't know how easy it is. I remember going to Chase Manhattan in Manhattan and getting, $100 worth of quarters for the weekend. 10 rolls of quarters because I was betting sports phone and betting with bookies. And you don't have to do that today. You just get it. You just pull it up and you're like, all right, here I go on my phone. It takes 2 seconds and you're able to bet. That's when it was harder. And I do miss certain, meeting bookmakers and guys like that around the holidays. They're always very generous. I told a story the other day. I had a gentleman who used to give me a free college bowl bet every year, $3,000 bet. If I won, I won. If I lost, I lost. And I said, bookies know how to handle their clients. Customer service is always a big thing in all businesses. So, you got any plans to go to strip club over the next couple of days?
You know what? I got my daughter here still. So, unfortunately, there's an age difference. You can't bring 4-year-olds to the listen. What I because I'm a degenerate, probably. But listen, I don't think they have daycare over at Roxy's right by my house. So no, we're gonna hold off.
All right. So we won't do that. And I did have somebody who asked me yesterday, and I said, okay, when I get him on, I didn't know I was gonna have you on again. They said, what was the best adult entertainment place in Vegas? I said, I think I know the answer, but I'll let Brady give it to us tomorrow, and then you end up calling today. What your opinion? What is the best strip? Because a lot of the clubs, people don't realize they're not on the strip. You got to go off the strip.
You got to go off the strip. God, I can't think of it. Now you just put me on the spot. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But it is full everything. You can do whatever. Oh, man, what is it? I go there all the time, and I can't think of it. It's off the strip, and I'm going to text
What was the big one?
I get off.
What was the biggest one that's out there?
Sapphires.
Yeah. Sapphires is there. Yeah, and I know you were a big consumer there.
But if you want the creme de la creme, you got to go off the beaten path just right. Listen, you can go to the Bunny Ranch. Bunny Ranch is great too.
Yeah.
Head over to the Bunny Ranch.
Yeah, I heard they had a big thing. They were offering a big thing for the F1 pit crew. If you wanted to go by there in Vegas.
I'm telling you, the Bunny Ranch, they know how to. They treat you very well. Listen, you and I are going to go back. When we go back to Vegas, we'll have to make a pit stop.
Oh, you are crazy. You are crazy. I definitely miss you. And I did enjoy your time in Florida. It was so convenient having you down here. When you left, I was bummed for a while. I was like, man, having a cigar with you. And again, for years, you being out in Vegas and me being over there and then having you right in my backyard, it was very convenient. I enjoyed it. But I'm glad, obviously, you're having success and you're enjoying yourself in Texas. And also, we had a question. For a lot of times in your act, do you draw from your own personal life, or is it just things that are involved in what's going on in society?
Yes, I definitely draw from my personal life. I from being a co-parent to now being a single dad to being a single dad in the dating scene and dating single moms and dealing with their baggage. It's just a treasure trove of material that I pick from. And I'm working on my new hour this year. It's going to be out on YouTube, so I'll keep you guys posted.
Nice.
2026, I have a brand new hour coming out.
Now, do people ever ask you when you're with them, are you going to put me in your act or no?
Oh, all the time. And also girls, when I tell them I paint, they go, are you going to paint me? And I'm like, listen, I don't have enough canvas. So.
I don't have enough canvas. People always say to me, don't mention this on your show. Don't mention it on the show. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. As soon as I get on the airwaves, 10:05, bang, I blow right up.
You know what's really
it's a show.
You know what's a really great strip club here too that I forgot to tell you about is Baby Dolls.
Okay. Now that's in Austin or Vegas?
It's in Dallas, actually. It is fantastic.
All right. When it comes to strip clubs, I trust you because I know you got a lot of time in. You're not just driving by. You're actually a customer, which I always, I always appreciate.
And also, Greek Palomino. Palomino is the best in Vegas, off the beaten path. If anyone's listening,
I love when I get you started.
Listen.
Oh my God! I feel like I'm next to you right now at Caesar Sportsbook because once you start, you'll be going. Yeah. And there's a good one in Detroit.
Listen,
I stopped by one time.
You give me an assignment, and I go all in. You know that.
Brady, great talking to you, bro. I appreciate it. And you have a great Thanksgiving, you and your daughter. God bless.
You too.
You're a great dad, and I have so much respect for that. Thanks for calling into the Greek Zone. So what are your picks for Thursday? Packers or Lions?
I got Lions. And then I got
all right.
Chiefs,
then we got Chiefs
and then I
Chiefs in Dallas.
Yeah, I got Chiefs. And then I'm taking my sleeper. I'm taking the Bengals.
You're taking the Bengals plus the 7.
Yeah.
All right. Joe Burrow is back. So you're going to be all over Joe Burrow.
Game. Even though
he
has garbage defense.
Yeah, they have no defense. We'll see what happens. All right, bro. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Greek. Love you, pal.
Love you too. Peace.
Bye.
Brady Matthews, everybody, comedian, friend of the show. We're going to look at some college basketball. Right now, there are games going on. Today at 4:30, St. John's playing Baylor, laying 6.5. Tennessee getting 3.5 from Houston. Michigan and Auburn playing, and Auburn's getting 4.5. Gonzaga, they're playing today, laying 14. They did beat Alabama last night by 10. Alabama was getting 4.5. Alabama's playing tomorrow. They're playing UNLV, laying 13.5. We'll look at the NBA now before we end up the first segment of the Greek Zone. We got the Magic playing the Sixers, and the Magic minus 3.5, 227. We got Atlanta and Washington. Washington getting 10.5 from Atlanta. 236 is the over-under. Clippers taking on the Lakers. There it is. Clippers and Lakers tonight. The Battle of L.A., and the Clippers are getting 6. LeBron is back in the lineup, and that is it for the NBA tonight. Very light schedule for the NBA. When we look real quick at some of the college football lines, you got a game today at 4:30. You got Bowling Green and UMass, and Bowling Green's laying 13.5. And tonight, Eastern Michigan against Western Michigan. Western Michigan 7.5 over under at 48.5. Thursday at night, you got Memphis taking on Navy. Memphis minus 5.5, 58.5. Utah on Friday against Kansas. Utah is a number 12 ranked. Kansas over under 60. Kansas is home getting 12. A lot of points for Kansas to get home. Friday, there's a lot of college games. You also have Ole Miss, 6.5 against Mississippi State. Now, the coach of Ole Miss says he's going to make his decision after this bowl game. So it looks like there is a decision. If you're an Ole Miss fan, you guys are going to be in a playoff, and you're having a great season, but it might end on a bad note because he might end up saying he's going to leave, which would not be a good thing if you're an Ole Miss fan. There's speculation he may go to LSU. There's speculation he might go to the Gators. More people are thinking LSU for $90 million. Forest 2.5 over Colorado State. These are all college football games on Friday. New Mexico, San Diego State, -1.5. And Friday, 3:30, Georgia Tech, Georgia. Big game there. 3:30 on Friday. Georgia's laying 14.5. They got to keep winning. They're in the playoff, no doubt. And another big game, Utah State and Boise State. And Indiana on Friday night, laying 29 to Purdue. Indiana will blow them out. We'll see what happens. But a big game Friday night is Texas A&M. Big game here. Can Texas pull the upset? Getting 2.5. They are home against A&M. Man, you can't think of a better situation than that. Arizona State. Arizona -2.5. And then the rest are Saturday. We'll get into that when we come back. It is the Greek Zone on Real Radio. Also, 12:30 The Gambler. And Fox Sports, 940 in Miami. Duty Calls is always our sponsor. 1-800-813-POOP. Give them a call. They handle all the events at the Hard Rock Stadium. That means all the concerts, all the football games, F1, everything down there, tennis matches. Duty Calls handles everything, and they are a proud sponsor of Greeks Zone. We'll get back with some more games. We do have a caller calling back, a guy you might be familiar with on Fox Sports 940. He's with iHeart for a long time. He's going to join us. Defoe's going to join us, see what he has to say about Thanksgiving, because I know many times he always was betting on the holidays. We'll be back in a few minutes on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Remember Informer by Snow? Jeffrey, you want to try that in karaoke? Go.
Informer, you know the same daddy means so me, I'll be Dave. I licky boom boom down. Tell the man said daddy means don't be stabbing someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down.
Got Chet Stanks in there.
Now, I would have to actually study the song really good to really get the hang of it.
This should be your new karaoke.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident in West Palm Beach, Forest Hill Boulevard. We are slow at Military Trail. No major incidents if you're traveling 95 or the Turnpike. We are seeing plenty of congestion. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You know what's great? Your plumbing business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com.
The holiday season is fast approaching, a time when family and friends come together. And what better time to talk about your future? And if selling your business is a part of your plans, now is the moment to start the conversation. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners prepare, plan, and sell with confidence. You know it's time to sell, and no one does it better than Transworld. Make this holiday season the start of something new. Call Transworld Business Advisors today, 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit us at tworld.com. One more time, tworld.com. Because your future deserves to shine. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, members save more. Thanksgiving Day, members get online-only early access to Black Friday doorbuster deals, like the Hyacinth side-by-side fridge, just $7.99. Valid 11/27 only on Lowe's.com. Ends midnight ET. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com for details.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. I am the Greek. We have a special guy joining us, a guy I have a lot of respect for and a lot of fun with, and he knows a lot about betting on Thanksgiving. Defo joins the show. Defo, what's up, buddy?
How are you, Greek? It's been a long time, my friend. I thought you realized I was on a Delaware drip because I've been colder than anybody since those guys crashed that plane into the Andes Mountains, and they actually had to start eating the dead people's flesh. That's how bad it's been for most of the football season for me, and at the racetrack as well. But I'm snapping out of it, kid, so I'm glad to be on your show. How are you, my friend?
I'm good, buddy. Say happy Thanksgiving to you and Mustang. I want to wish you a happy holiday. Thanks for always being there for me and our long friendship. And has ever been a time where you bet on Thanksgiving and ruined your holiday?
Absolutely. I'll be spitting up stuffing by the second game. By the time the Cowboys take the field in that matchup that they have with the Chiefs, who are impossible to gauge. What's going on with that, Greek? Have you been faring well? You're the luckiest guy on the planet. I don't know anybody that wins more than you do. Everybody's always calling you, bugging you for your picks. Even when the market's ice cold, you're hitting stocks right and left. It's been a tough year for a lot of people because of this Jekyll and Hyde nature of not just the NFL, which is usual with the parity, but college football as well. Buried a lot of my really sophisticated, very intuitive handicapping friends have had really bad years this year.
Yeah, it's been a surprise. I have not seen in a long time. The one big thing that stands out for me in the first couple months is teams in college and the NFL getting double digits and not only covering, but winning the game outright, which has been a shocker. Yes. Thursday night, you always got to bet the home team getting points like just last week. But, you know, the average bettor looks at Buffalo taking on Houston, getting 5, they'll win, and it doesn't happen. But, yeah, big surprises throughout the year. And you know gambling, you never know what's going to happen. It's a crapshoot. You got to be lucky. I've always said that. A couple of weeks ago, I had one of my worst bad beats. I've talked about it and bitched about it on the air for 3 weeks. Georgia playing the Gators, and the quarterback's running in, and he takes a knee at the 1-yard line. That's something that never happened years ago. And I was like, oh, I can't believe that. That's something.
That
between all the gambling stuff that goes on.
You'd think people would be more aware of, the fact that the alumni and the boosters really need to cover point spreads. I think Mario Cristobal had that in mind when he threw that bomb with like 2 minutes to go in the ball game, when he was already up like an incomparable number, and there was no way he could lose against Virginia Tech. The hook has been a dagger, though. I mean, we've talked about this many times in the past. I know you're not a big fisherman. I don't see you out on boats going after Moby Dick or anything like that. But the hook is like a gaff. I mean, like a knife in your back half the time. It popped up 3 times for me this weekend. Hurricanes failed to cover by a hook. Pittsburgh Steelers failed to cover by a hook. The Chiefs, how disgusting. Andy Reid, I want him to just stuff him space with French fries and fried chicken from whatever that place is, Applebee's, that he's advocating, and maybe pass out after he goes for the field goal, knowing that everybody needed him to cover the 3 and a hook, and they had plenty of opportunity to just take this thing into the end zone, but instead he brings Butker out there, and I was ready to slash my throat, Greek. It's been a very frustrating year in that regard. That's why I'm glad I'm on your show, because you always bring me luck, so I'm thinking maybe we'll hit that Turkey Day parlay that we're always pursuing on Thanksgiving Day. But, yeah, it's ruined many a meal, and I lead the league in blown Thanksgiving dinners. I told you that story. A couple of times it just didn't go well for me, especially in matters of romance. So I don't know what you're doing for Thanksgiving. I'll be at Denny's getting the special and hoping that there's a discount for seniors because it's a lot easier to eat alone when you're betting these 3 games on Thanksgiving Day. That's for sure.
Now, the track is open tomorrow, right? Gulfstream? I think they're live racing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, well, I mean, that's a premature evaluation. Thanksgiving is a couple of days away, but one of the classics is always
Thursday.
Day handicap. Yeah, so let's face it, it's a tough thing to do when you tell your family about 12:15. You've had a couple of appetizers, maybe palled around for a while, and then you tell them you got to go because you got to catch the first at Aqueduct. But that never goes over big in terms of the warmth of the family thinking that how much you value the holiday. But yeah, racetracks will be open. We'll be punching. Come on, Greek. What would Thanksgiving Day
I know
be
you will.
without a lot of gambling and a lot of degeneracy?
So what do you think about the Canes? Do you think and it all has to fall right for them, but if it's the Canes or Notre Dame, I think the committee's going to go with Notre Dame and screw the Canes, no doubt, even though the Canes beat Notre Dame the first game of the year.
You know this, Greek, and you know my story with Notre Dame. I hate Notre Dame. I despise Notre Dame. I was happy Jimmy Johnson was run up for. I was waiting for Aaron Parsegian to pass out in the booth there when they were burying Jerry Faust in that game, up 55 points, and they're still throwing long passes, much like Mario Cristobal did against Virginia Tech. If there's a choice between the two, you know where the committee's going. Half of these guys never watched a college game all year. They're going to go ahead and give it to Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say this, and I'll take this to my grave, and I think you will agree with me, and all of your listeners will agree. Rudy was effing offsides on this play. Where's the flag? Where's the
Rudy was offsides.
My God, he was way offsides. I mean, they always favor Notre Dame. It's worse than watching the decisions go to Canelo Alvarez. It's a disgrace what they do with this. But here's a weird thing. I have never heard, I was talking about this today, the University of Miami football program more talked about than it has been the last few weeks. And much of it has to do with the Cristobal factor, which I think is one of the most dangerous components and must be factored into every betting permutation that you examine. The Cristobal factor, where it's possible for this guy, Mario Cristobal, as good of a bunch of talent as he's able to assemble, to blow any game against the point spread and sometimes blow him outright.
Yeah.
He's lost more double-digit games than Brian Daboll did when he got fired, where he was favored. And every model, though, I see, Greek, has the Canes in there, except for the one that counts, which is the College Football Playoff Committee. Very debatable about the Notre Dame thing, but the two losses really, they're still, did it reach Palm Beach, where you're broadcasting to, the stench that is hovering over Hard Rock Stadium from, I know these weren't home games, both of them, but losing to Louisville and then subsequently to SMU, 2 unranked teams, that's a disgrace. Notre Dame's been rolling. They had a narrow loss with a rookie quarterback in there where Mario nearly handed him the game on a silver platter. I don't have a big problem with Notre Dame being ahead of Miami because head-to-head should be the ultimate criteria if the two teams have the same record. And that's pretty much what the case is. Notre Dame's 2 losses, Miami, highly ranked, Texas A&M, undefeated.
Texas A&M.
And Miami, 2 losses are the usual losses you see sustained by Cristobal. 2 schmank teams that had no business beating him that were double-digit underdogs, and he loses both games. So that's an interesting debate, but I'm kind of hoping the Canes make the playoff because they have an interesting team.
Yeah.
And if Beck is on his game, they have a shot.
Let me ask you about Ohio State, Michigan. Ohio State, that's the only team they can't beat is Michigan the last couple of years. I think they repeat again, but they're playing Saturday. Michigan's home, getting 10.5. Does Ohio State stub their toe again on Michigan? And the ghost of Bo bother them? It's the only team they seem like they have a hard time the last 3 years.
I think it's 4 in a row that Michigan has won. They're going for 5 straight against Ohio State, which is almost incomprehensible.
Crazy.
I think, look, Ohio State's been breezing this year. You know, sometimes you see a horse, he's 3-5. You wouldn't be inclined to bet him. You're betting him at 35-1. We know how you operate. You know, the Greek MO is classic, 100 to win on all of the bombs in every race. But it's hard to imagine that Ohio State's going to blow this one, especially after winning the championship this year. And if you're looking at, there's 3 undefeated teams. Indiana nearly blew that game a couple of weeks ago. They needed a miracle catch and throw at the end
Penn
of the
State.
ball game. Texas A&M was beaten. They come back and they salvage their undefeated record to this point in the season. Ohio State's been relatively unchallenged. I mean, you can lay any number of points. Somebody's asking you to lay 35 with Ohio State. You go ahead and take them up on that.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine. I don't think Michigan Underwood was. I mean, was he underwhelming? Should that be his name? He's been okay, but is he worth $12 million? You're worth $12 million. I don't know that Brian Underwood is the quarterback for Michigan. I think Ohio State comes out with the win in this one. What was the spread? Did you mention a number?
10.5.
I don't have it in front of me.
10.5.
10.5. Yeah, you might be inclined to go ahead and take the points, thinking that Michigan, because of the rivalry, plays them close. But it's hard to imagine that Ohio State's going to blow its ball game. I think Ohio State is en route to just breeze its way to the title this year. I really believe that.
Talking to Defo, I want to ask him one more thing before we let him go. I want to wish everybody happy Thanksgiving. We're giving away turkeys today on locations. We're happy about that. Oh, who do you think's got a better future? Kim Kardashian's, the Kardashian family plastic surgeons, or Lane Kiffin? Who do you think's got a brighter 2026?
It's amazing, and I'm sort of a Lane Kiffin fan because I found out a little story. The great broadcaster with iHeartMedia, Paul Castronovo, big 105.9. He's been in the market, the Miami market, for 100 years. Really good guy. He lost a ton of weight.
Yeah.
He looks great. He's doing fantastic. Still making hundreds of thousands of dollars for doing a job that you would pay money to do and go ahead and have.
Okay.
Yeah, he told me that he was in the gym one day and he approached Lane Kiffin, who he saw in the gym in Boca Raton. And so he goes ahead and he approaches him and he says, hey, I'm a big fan of yours. I'm on the radio on the iHeartMedia conglomerate there. And the guy goes, oh, who are you? Jeff DeForest? I'm a big fan. And I thought, wow, that's quite a compliment. I know Kiffin was listening to our show. So I've always liked him. I don't care that he was ogling those Hooters girls in the Boca Hooters location or whatever indiscretions he might have been guilty of. But it is amazing what a hot commodity this guy is because of the fact that he's never won a championship at any level. College, he had a job in the pros. I mean, he's obviously done a great job, Ole Miss, in the SEC to be 10-1. Very, very impressive. Look, the guy had bottomed out worse than I have a few times, where he's coaching, no disgrace, to Florida Atlantic University right here in our hometown. I mean, my friend Charlie Partridge now with the Indianapolis Colts was a coach there, a head coach there, but he had 3 straight 3-9 seasons, which is usually here's your exit visa, my friend. Kiffin comes in, has a real good year in the aftermath of that with some of Charlie's recruits, then falls down a little bit and comes back, he broke some guy out of prison that played quarterback for him, ends up having a big year, gets the Ole Miss job. I mean, he's the hottest commodity since Bill Cowher used to be mentioned for every job, even though he'd been retired for 20 years.
Now everybody wants him.
I don't know what he's definitely hotter than the Kardashians at this point, who, I mean, you reference them all the time. But if you didn't mention them, I wouldn't even know they were still alive. I don't know. Is Bruce Jenner still a woman? I'm not sure. I hear nothing about these guys. And so
I said they're Kardashians' plastic surgeon. I didn't say they're Kardashians. I said they're plastic surgeon.
well,
that's how I said has a good 2026.
Did Kim Kardashian? She must have had some. I don't know how to phrase this gently. Anal enhancement there. What would it be? Where you get the butt injected? And the lips look like they came off a grouper. Speaking of fishing, I mean, doesn't she look like that they with the collagen?
Let's stick to Kiffin. Sure. Don't worry about the analogies. Where do you think he goes before I let you go on his Thanksgiving? Do you think he goes LSU or Florida?
I would say of those two, he ends up at LSU, a more prestigious spot, I think, slightly than Florida. The Gators have to compete for recruiting with all the other Florida schools. Everybody that plays ball in Louisiana going to LSU if they're any good. And it's a prestige spot, and he's done great with quarterbacks, even if they don't have all that much talent. So I'm thinking that's the more attractive position. Ole Miss has said they'll match any offers, so maybe he likes it there. I don't know, but I'm thinking if he makes a move, he's going to LSU. That's going to be my bet. Lane Kiffin, head coach, LSU next year, my friend.
I go with you because he said he's going to make an announcement Friday after the Egg Bowl against Mississippi State. And to me, just like you've been doing it for years, if there was no announcement, there's nothing to say. He's not going to even address it, and that's it. So to me, I think he's going to go to LSU too, not Florida, but you never know. Last 24 hours, you never know. Somebody picks up the phone. They said he's in the neighborhood of 90 to 100 million, and the universities are promising him 30 to 35 million in NIL money. So, I mean, that is some deal for a guy who got fired from USC on the tarmac years ago.
Imagine that. I mean, right at the airport. Which should have happened to your man, Mike McDaniel, after that pathetic decision to go for a touchdown a couple of weeks ago in Madrid, Spain. I mean, how lucky is this guy? And here's the weird thing.
Yeah.
The Dolphins play nothing but schmink teams for the next several weeks, and they have enough talent to beat them. How weird it would be if somehow they got back in the playoff picture after being, what were they, 2-7? I mean, they were sitting there as bottom dwellers. You were talking about maybe getting the number one pick. This guy, I don't know if you remember this guy, Professor Erwin Corey, a little bit of a crazy cat who always butchered the language. And it seems to me McDaniel has morphed into this guy a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, it's insane to think that somebody can make such bad decisions and still keep
be
a
there.
job like that. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have Lane Kiffin take the Dolphin job. But wouldn't it be great that I don't know anybody else that's ever been in a position like that except for you, Greg, where every radio station in the country was trying to hire you, and you could just name your prices if you were asking some sheik from Saudi Arabia, to quote your next.
Devo, I love you. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for calling into the Greek Zone. Let's get together sooner than later at Gulfstream and wish the best to the Mustang.
All right, yeah, well, exit visas may be in order there. That'll make me 0 for 3 with a walk in marriages, but that's the way that goes. I'm not really that great when it comes to affairs of the heart, and that's true of almost all gamblers. So I'm wishing you the best, and save me one of those turkeys.
Thanks,
I might
brother.
need it after the way I've been gambling. All right, thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. Thanks for the call. Defo, everybody. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow with the Greek Zone, look at the NBA, and we'll also look at NFL and college football. A lot of big matchups. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports, 940 in Miami, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. Got a lot of games over the weekend. Good chance to make some money. And remember, it's Thanksgiving. It's all about giving and being thankful for what you guys have. You guys have a good evening, and we'll be back tomorrow on the Greek Zone. You guys cash some tickets tonight. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out for delays in West Palm Beach. It's a crash Forest Hill Boulevard at Military Trail. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code FRESH for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Thanksgiving is a time to reflect on our blessings and share moments with family and friends. May your holiday be filled with love, laughter, and delicious food. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving from everyone at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Sealand.
It is Tuesday, November 26th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from Thanksgiving travel chaos to another major update on the cruise murder mystery story and the most bizarre plot ever busted in Texas. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina. Hello, Sealand.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. And it is, friends, Share the Show Thanksgiving Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's when you tell somebody about this show, and you report back afterwards. Tell them about the News Junkie radio show and the station you listen to it on. Tell them that you like to watch the stream. Tell them you enjoy what you get here each and every day, at least to some certain extent, and spread the word on a Share the Show Tuesday.
Tell them you're thankful for us.
Exactly. When you're doing the what are you thankful for this year roundtable, just say the News Junkie.
The News Junkie, yes. I'm thankful. And they'll be like, wow, what's going on? They'll ask questions.
News Junkies.
Yeah, right. Right there, right through the roof, the ratings go. Just like that. How's everybody doing on a Tuesday?
Ready to party.
It's our Friday. It's a nice short week. We're going to just kind of bust some things up today, smash some skulls, and just move on into the weekend.
Bust it wide open.
It's going to be glorious, and we're glad that you're here along for the ride. Now, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse, and let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to the world of football, everybody. That's right, man. It's where we belong. It's where we go. What's happening over there? What's going on over there today?
What do you mean?
I didn't hear that for the beginning of you playing the clip, and then your microphone sounded teeny tiny when you started out. Is the board all set right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you now.
You're better now.
Yeah. There you go. Now I got you. Okay. This makes the argument, I think, and I think you guys may agree, that all of these sports games should be hosted by, and the commentary should be done by just regular-ass people. Just regular people.
Do you mean to say not former football players?
Yeah, and like not professional broadcasters at all. Joe Buck, out of here. Death to Tom Brady. See you later. Bye. Okay? And then you bring in just like some randos off the street, and they are the best. There was some incident during this 49ers game, and some guy filmed himself explaining it. And I watched like 3 or 4 different ESPN and Fox Sports and all these different clips. And this random guy did the best job explaining it. So I think regular people should be doing the commentary for these particular sports. It would be more fun. Here's this guy.
Well, if you turned off the game, we have a developing story. Juwan Jennings is losing his shit like a bat out of hell. when shaking hands with the Carolina Panthers, but just wait.
Just wait.
Right here. Bang.
Bang.
Clocks him right in the face.
All right, first of all, you notice there's like a change in pace here. He's very chill. He's just kind of hanging out. But I like the language that he uses to describe the stuff that's happening in the football game. Like, this fight all started because somebody got kicked or hit or something. Here it is.
You're probably thinking to yourself, why did Juwan Jennings lose his
I am.
Well, you're about to find out in a second.
Gonna find out, Jules.
Well, there's two sides to every story.
Sure.
He gets punched right in the on the final play of the game. Murray just nut taps him. Final play. Right in the plums.
Right in the plums.
So,
right in my
there you have it, folks. Good night from San Fran.
Good night from San Fran. That's it.
I thought
That's the broadcast.
definitely like a Delco guy, but I appreciate San Fran. You've got yourself a new sportscaster.
This guy's just like, got him right in the plums. Got him
Why
right
did
there.
he lose his S? Well, he got hit in the plums.
Yeah, I like it. I like just the really salt of the earth kind of broadcasting that could be happening during these sports games. Instead, it's some person a little too buttoned up talking about things. I have no idea what's going on.
And then
most
all of a sudden, in the middle of a play, 2.5 Men premiering tonight at 6 p.m.
Or Family Guy rolls out onto the screen and some little animated thing. And
Are the Mannings still doing that thing where they just kind of have their own stream of the game and they kind of do the color?
I don't know. It had those vibes, though, C-Lane. It really did. It had, like, the loose. This guy's like, hey, look, he got him right in the bulls.
The plums.
That'll got it right in the plums.
It sounds like something that the Mannings agreed to, but not if they have to travel. Like, like you just send me a remote kit. And
are you
I'll
willing to
talk
pay
about
me millions of dollars and I do not that much?
Yeah.
Okay, you got yourself a deal, sports folks. That's what's happening over there. So let us know what you think. Send a dispatch into the show today as we dive into the Thanksgiving break and chaos at the airports, baby. People go into the grocery stores and trying to grab the last of what's available there. Already pandemonium.
How did it
in
work
Turkey
out
Town
with Courtney? Because last time we checked, there was no carts whatsoever.
She said she found everything that she needed, but they were really, really low on stuff. I'm
What'd she
hoping
put it
that
in?
she should have gone next door because
what do you mean?
I went after the show yesterday. I needed to stop, for a few Thanksgiving-related items.
When you say next door, like next door to the app?
No,
shopping on
next
there?
door to the store that she was at. The smaller version of the same store.
The Publix you could see from the Publix.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
That thing was chock full of carts, and I didn't see anything that I was looking for was fully stocked.
It's kind of sad, though, because, folks, if you don't know, it's a grocery store, Publix, big chain, obviously, in the Southeast, and we have one nearby where you can real in this case. Well, it was real in the Starbucks case, too, but you have a Publix that they bought out just so they didn't have any competition, and everybody goes to Publix 1, and all the employees at Publix 2 are like at the window just waiting for somebody to show up at their establishment.
Hello?
Like, oh, we got one, and everybody to their stations, and they have the free gravy tasting. It's probably loaded up in there. I think there's a bar and everything.
There is.
Yeah, I think there's a bar. So, like, it's really, really an attractive spot there with
and
nobody
you can
at
get
it.
mimosas, on the weekends, and just mimosa crazy during your Publix trip.
Courtney doesn't like that one, though. She doesn't like it for whatever reason. She doesn't like something about it. But there's a lot of people out there on
one
the
thing
move.
she buys that they don't carry.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it was, but I think maybe she just doesn't like the layout of the store or something. But she likes the Publix that she goes to. It was a little slim pickings, and I think it's going to be real bad. Obviously, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's going to be tougher to get all the things you need, but you're going to get it. These stores are smart. They want to make money. Everything's going to be fine. The airports, maybe a different story. And it seems like the feds are more focused right now, as opposed to like making sure everybody gets through the airport, and then maybe I don't know. I don't want to be a whiny little bitch about it, but I was kind of promised that we weren't going to have to take our shoes off anymore at the airport like a long time ago. We still have to do it. We still have to do it.
Not pre-check.
Is anybody focused on this? No. Nobody's focused on this. What are they focused on? Well, let's listen into what the TSA is saying in all these interviews as Thanksgiving approaches. Here's Mr. Sean Duffy. Here he goes.
Do a better job. And by the way, most flights are pretty darn good, and people do behave really well with one another. It's just a few of those times where, again, don't take your shoes off and put your feet on the chair ahead of you. That's just.
He's in front of a Happy Thanksgiving sign, and he's only talking about people acting badly on the
Sean,
flights.
he's behind it.
He's behind that Happy Thanksgiving sign. Yes, you're correct. Behind a little Happy Thanksgiving sign. All he's talking about is like, don't take your shoes off and put them on the headrest of the person in front of you. Don't do this.
What contortionist is putting their feet on the headrest ahead of them?
You're right. That's like, God. I don't even know if I could do that. I don't even know if I could get like that. That's a woman.
I thought you were about to try just now.
I gave it my best. What you just saw was the try. That was me giving it all that I possibly could. But he's just talking about people behaving poorly on the flight.
I mean, don't play your movie without headphones on. There's some simple things that can annoy the folks around you. We don't have to do that. And so just be cognizant and courteous.
Be cognizant and courteous. Okay, that is good information, I think.
I want to know who got that reel ready to play side by side of just the best of the best airport fights.
Somebody working at CNN, I think in that case, is like, all right, we got it. We're gonna use this eventually here. And all of the clips I've seen from this, there was nothing that was like, we're going to make sure it's an expeditious process. We're going to make sure you don't have to take off your stupid shoes because of the shoe bomber guy. We're going to make sure that they blaze you right through that stupid machine that sees through you and looks in your underwear and everything. But we're going to make sure all these things.
I didn't have to take off my shoes for either flight over the weekend. I had to take off my belt once, but I think sometimes like when our flight out of Orlando was super early. Yeah. And sometimes when you are like at the earliest TSA, when there's nobody there, they somehow have less rules. They're like, don't take anything out of your laptop bag. We're fine. Just throw it in there. Wear your shoes, your belt. Don't even empty your pockets.
All the rest of this is a huge violation. Did you know? I'm going to tell you something. It's not the most comfortable thing to hear, but I'm going to tell you something. Did you know the people that work at those full body scanners? Apparently, if you're a lady and you're walking through and you it's that time of month and you have a tampon.
No.
They can see
rat tail.
They can see it. They can see it on the machinery.
Parachute cord, the rip cord.
Yeah.
Ma'am, you're all clear, but I think you have to use the bathroom before the flight. You know what I'm saying?
I always think about this. And I'm like, all of this seems sub-phenomenal. It just doesn't seem like it's as good as it could be. But that's what they're doing. And all of the talk is just about like no fighting, no drinking.
I was talking to passengers this morning about your civility campaign. They feel like it's putting the onus on passengers to create a more pleasant air travel experience. I know you're putting billions of dollars into this revamp for ATC to make
billions
that
of
better.
dollars.
But can you talk about what you're doing immediately on your end to help with the air travel experience and talk directly to passengers here?
Well, so I would just tell you, yes, can everyone do a better job? Can TSA do a better job?
Yeah, okay.
Can we do a better job as we bring more air traffic controllers online and we get a brand new air traffic control system up and working so we have less delays and less cancellations? Yes.
That's good.
Can our airlines maybe do a better job on their end? But in the end, it's my responsibility to behave well. I can't offload that to anybody else. It's me. And how am I going to behave? How I'm going to have my kids behave as we travel together.
See, they keep doing this whole pivot thing. Like, the only problem with airlines in this view of the world is just the people who are freaking out. And the thing is, think about all the flights you guys have been on.
It's not the only problem, but it is a problem.
It's a problem. It is a problem. But all the flights you've been on, has there ever been a fight on one? Has there ever been chaos like this breaking out?
I was so close one time with a man that demanded to be in first class because he was a pilot and he had $10,000 in cash.
But probably
crazy.
a bigger problem for most people is canceled flights, fares that are like out of control in some cases, substandard service, TSA that's not really as optimized as I think it could be. And all of our focus, because it's a TikTok world, becomes just on the freakouts on the plane.
I started to reach for my phone in line one time to check bags a handful of years ago because I thought a freakout was going to happen. But I didn't get to it in time, and it didn't turn out to be as bad as I was hoping it was going to be.
Sorry that happened to you.
But yeah. No,
right
it was
there,
rough.
though.
Yeah, that's all the space bucks. Just I saw them float away as the situation resolved itself. But not, knock on wood, not on the plane.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of weird that we solely focus on that now. Don't get me wrong. Like, I want people to behave on planes and not abuse flight attendants and whatnot. But every time the FAA and the feds are asked about this, it's like, how can we make air travel better? How can we make air travel better? It's this same line now.
But I think we have to think about, how do we do a better job? How do we, maintain maybe some of that frustration we have as we travel this Thanksgiving season? Maybe we should say please and thank you to our pilots and to our flight attendants.
That'll fix it.
I think, again, I call this just maybe dressing with some respect. Whether it's a pair of jeans and a decent shirt, I would encourage people to maybe dress a little better, which encourages us to maybe behave a little better.
I love the idea that that's how it works, but I don't think so. If everybody on the flight was wearing a suit and tie, you would just have people fighting in a suit and tie. That's not going to change it. The one thing that will change it, somebody pointed this out on the show within the last week, is if they stop selling alcohol at airports. It would literally fix the problem. I don't want them to do that, but that's how they seem to be positioning themselves ahead of this Thanksgiving travel schedule. So let us know what you think. Send us a dispatch over at thenewsjunkie.com.
Whoever made that suggestion, I mean, come on. You must be in some sort of industry that money is not something that you strive for.
The solution's bigger than the problem, right? Like, whoa, tap the brakes there, partner. We can't make that happen. Okay, when we come back, a news anchor is going viral pre-Thanksgiving with a little bit that she decided to do. So we'll play that and see what's happening. We'll get all geared up for the holidays with you, sift through all the drama. We got updates on the cruise ship murder mystery story and a whole lot more on a Tuesday, a Share the Show Tuesday, in fact. And that's coming up next on the News Junkie.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Remember Informer by Snow? Jeffrey, you want to try that in karaoke? Go.
Informer, you know the saying, Daddy means Snowy, I'll be Dave. I licky boom boom down. Tell the man said, Daddy means Snowy, stab you someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down.
Got Chet Stanks in there.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio holiday special, Thanksgiving Eve, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out for delays in West Palm Beach. It's a crash, Forest Hill Boulevard at Military Trail. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's of Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Dad, the holidays always remind me how much time we've spent together here at the business. But you and Mom, you've always dreamed of having more time to travel, to be with family, to really enjoy the season.
I know. I've thought about stepping away, but after all these years, I just don't even know where to begin.
I met someone at Transworld Business Advisors. They said selling doesn't have to be complicated. They'll guide you step by step so you can finally start living that next chapter.
You know, dear, maybe this year, the best gift I can give your mom is the time we've always talked about.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of peace of mind. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners find the right buyer, the right value, and the right future. Visit tworld.com today or give us a call at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And make your next year the start of something new.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Total Wine & More. November is all about gathering, Friendsgiving, Thanksgiving, and football weekends. Total Wine & More has thousands of wines, beers, and spirits at the lowest prices. With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. High diving face first into the world's most viral newsroom. This is the News Junkie.
as well. Enjoy yourselves. Treat yourself. We always watch Best in Show. It's our big Thanksgiving movie. It's the one that we do. We watch the dog show. We watch like some of the parade stuff, and we watch Best in Show. I think everybody has, and I'm almost sure of this, I think everybody has some sort of like Thanksgiving movie that they watch every single year. And I don't want to crap all over this, but the one that Courtney has forced us to watch for the last like 10 years or so in this house, I'm putting my foot down. We're not doing it anymore. It's boring and bad, and Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is going. We are not watching it. This year, I'm jettisoning this thing out of here. We're not watching it again.
You are going to watch it.
I am not
so
going to
watch it. Is she just finding out about this new rule as you say it?
She says it too every year. She'll be like in the kitchen making all this stuff for Thanksgiving, and she'll go, God, this movie's boring. And I go, why do we watch it? And she'll say, oh, it's our tradition. We watch these different things. And I said, we can change traditions. We don't have to just keep doing the same thing. It's not necessarily good. The movie isn't. People getting mad in chat can save it. That movie is a snooze fest.
Oh, right.
Okay?
You ready to get more mad chat? I've never seen it. Not one lick.
You're not missing out on anything. You've seen Best in Show, right?
Oh, multiple times a year.
Okay. Then you have seen the best Thanksgiving movie. I know it's not like Best in Show doesn't really make itself a Thanksgiving movie, but I still think it's a Thanksgiving movie.
And that's all that matters.
Get mad. Everybody get mad all you want over there. But for me, I think there's people who have these Thanksgiving movies that they watch, and there are so few of them are good. There's a million great Christmas movies. There's a million great Halloween movies, or even like scary movies around Halloween. But when it comes to Thanksgiving time, there's some that we just watch and we go, I don't know. I guess this is our thing. We got to sit here and watch this.
What about that as Thanksgiving?
Which
Planes,
one?
Trains.
I think it's like happens around Thanksgiving. I think it's like a plot point or something. But as much as I love John Candy, it's just not good. It's really not a winner for me. But let us know if you have your favorites and least favorites around these times as we dive into Thanksgiving face first here.
I like sometimes. I don't know that I have a specific movie for certain holidays.
You and Ashley don't have something you put on every Thanksgiving?
No, I mean half the time she's working on Thanksgiving because she wants to be off for Christmas. So there have been few like Thanksgivings where she hasn't had some sort of obligation. This one included, and so what I like to do is find like Thanksgiving episodes of like old favorite shows. Or same thing with Christmas, like
They have that all ready to go, which is nice. I think Hulu just put the package together. We just watched Modern Family, all of the episodes that surround the holidays.
I would do like
love it.
Any of the Thanksgiving How I Met Your Mothers. There is really no Thanksgiving Office episode.
What?
The closest that they got is Woof,
What a shame.
because they mentioned Thanksgiving, I think, and they have the Hay Place.
I do need your help,
Place
both
for
of
hay.
you. Okay, I need both of you to help me with something because I don't know how to get this message through to really change things and improve Thanksgiving in my household. But how do I tell Courtney to stop inviting random people? How do
I mean, it's a good start.
Let me give you an example.
Define
here.
random.
So there's an electrician coming over, and he's working on lights in the studio.
Do you know
and
him?
Courtney goes, no, I don't know him. He's just our electrician. He's just done work around the house. And Courtney goes, I feel bad. I want to invite him to my family's Thanksgiving meal. And I go, why? Why? First of all, why are you assuming he doesn't have his very own little Thanksgiving fiesta to go to on his own?
Looks like it in the face that he's going to be eating McDonald's.
That's what she's getting. She looks at these people and she'll go, every year there's somebody who comes to do work around the house or, pops over here or like, she'll think about them. Is even friends that we know.
What a sweet angel.
There's somebody that we all know. And she goes, why don't you ask them if they want to come over to my family's Thanksgiving? And I go, no, that's weird.
Oh my God. I'm thinking of 4 people that just gasped. thinking for just a millisecond they were going to be invited to the Thanksgiving.
Well, again, like you guys, if I was to bring one of you two, Sabrina or C-Lane comes along with me to Courtney's family's Thanksgiving. No, it wasn't. Because that would be normal. They'd go, oh, wow, this is kind of cool. All right, fine.
As long as I do the turkey call for Courtney's dad.
But what do we got? We're going to come to Thanksgiving dinner. The whole family's there. Courtney's entire family's there. And they go.
I didn't say that on the air.
Okay, good.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
We're going to come to Thanksgiving dinner. I'm going to be like, they'll be like,
but was I right?
Yes. Yeah. And I'll be like,
poor Mo DeWitt of the DeWitt Law Firm.
Who is this extra person who you've brought along with you? And then Courtney's got to explain, like, well, this is our electrician. Meanwhile, he probably has an entire family, and he's missing out on
Did he
another
finish
thing.
the light job, by the way? Because that might change if he hears this in time.
I just don't. How do I stop her from trying to invite random people to Thanksgiving? It's weird, I think.
I mean, she's got a heart of gold. I feel like there's a compromise in the sense of, one, it's not your house.
Yeah.
So it's on
that's
her
what's
parents.
kind of weird about it. Like I could understand you getting mad if it's like you're inviting all these people to our house, but it's really your parents or her parents' job to get, to take issue with stuff like that.
Nonsense to both of you. I have to sit next to whoever this is the whole time.
No, that was my second point. If you invite 3 to 4 people that don't have places to go,
you throw a plumber in there somewhere.
Their own, instead of the kids' table, it's the really sad, don't have a family to go to table.
Basically,
and they all
that's
can talk
what you
amongst
want.
themselves and maybe get inspired that they have an entire year to find a place to go in 2026.
By the way, Florida Scratcher on YouTube says, Sean calling them these people or saying Thanksgiving fiesta gives it away. It's not a Mexican that I'm talking about, for the sake of God.
Are they Hispanic at all?
No.
Sean only hires white electricians, guys. It's been set in stone for a long time.
It's not about the person's race. It's just we don't know who this person is. I don't even know their name. And she goes,
what's Greg doing for Thanksgiving? Do you even know that?
Greg, shh, be quiet. Don't make a weird. Greg's here right now. Don't make a weird.
I missed you, Greg. How's the turtle I gave you 4 years ago?
Greg's outside the studio working on the aquarium right
Greg,
now.
can you hear me? Do you have a place to go?
He does. He has a whole family. I don't understand this inviting of randos to things. And I know it's because she's just a sweet person, and she's
an angel.
She's looking out for these people.
But also, you're not hosting Thanksgiving, which I think is a little bit easier to invite other people.
It's not that I agree with you that it's less my decision since it's not even at our house, but I still just think so then if she decides this is the case, you guys know as well as I do, I'm going to have to be the one who asks the electrician if he would like to come to our Thanksgiving dinner. I'll be the guy. What's the total? Okay, so you take Zelle. And by the way, do you want to come to Thanksgiving dinner? That's weird.
And he says yes, and here's the new total.
Yeah, well, he's also probably going to feel like he's pressured to say yes because I'm signing a deal with him in the moment. It's not good.
I've experienced this before. Can I tell you? It worked out very nicely.
The time you took your Uber driver to Jimmy Buffett?
He did that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that, and thank you for reminding me. She had the best night of her life. Secondly, it was in college, and my dorm neighbor, we were headed out, and I was wondering when he was going to head to his family. He's like, I'm not going this year. Things are not good. And so I called my mom, and she's like, bring Stephen. And Stephen came. He went to Thanksgiving. He made his own mashed potatoes. The family loved it. And he provided marijuana for all of my friends that came to the after party on Black Friday.
Didn't say anything weird, didn't cause any strange moments
Not
to
one
happen?
bit, but I don't,
Somebody says,
We
hey,
talk
Sean,
anymore now.
I'm a garage door installer, and my wife and I are going to Flanagan's for Thanksgiving. Sure would like a family to go to.
I can't be this guy. And look, Courtney's mom would be like, oh, bring them all over. And then next thing I know, somebody's saying I should one-up her and just keep bringing a bunch of people with me. I should. I just round up a collection of strange individuals,
Your
like Dinner for
landscaper.
Schmucks. I'll get the strangest collection of people ever and be like, yep, you want to play games? How's this for a Thanksgiving, all right?
That
Put
one
planes,
real
trains,
radio
and automobiles
listener.
on.
Yeah, all the time. There's somebody that has gone to every single event for every show on the station for the last 20 years and spends Thanksgiving alone. Let's go ahead and bring them.
Sabrina,
Courtney's
my
families.
Thanksgiving is not a radio event, okay? I don't want to make it a radio
Did you just
event.
say you want to double down? Let's
Besides,
find some
there's
random people.
There's somebody else on the station that already does that. So,
yeah, I can't bring myself to it. But is that weird? Is my question for everybody. Let me know. Is the idea
weird?
is the idea to invite strangers to your Thanksgiving a strange thing in and of itself? Is that weird, or is that just a nice thing? Should we be inviting the electrician? Is the question I'm asking you. Give us your answers over at thenewsjunkie.com. You can record a dispatch there, or tips at thenewsjunkie.com. We are in full Thanksgiving mode, and everybody is kind of phoning it in these last hours here. Just the whole week, actually. The weekend, people are just kind of phoning it in. And somebody mentioned earlier in chat that they're in goblin mode already. It is stunning to see how not only do we switch to the holiday mode in the last quarter of the year so quickly, we switch to Christmas so quickly, we switch to all the Christmas music so quickly, but people switch to this December mode so fast now where you'll go, hey, I'm going to need you to be at this meeting or do this thing. And they'll go,
no.
It's December. I'm not really working right now. So if you are in this goblin mode as well and already done working, basically, just phoning it in now for the rest of 2025, I'd also like to hear from you on that one. Tell us what you do and tell us your story about how you're already done with the year. Let us know what's on your mind today. Send a dispatch at thenewsjunkie.com right now.
somebody says Wizard of Oz used to always play on Thanksgiving night. I guess like on one of the
What
networks.
does that have to do with Thanksgiving?
Well, it doesn't, but if back when there was only like 6 TV stations and they started a tradition, you could really like affect a lot of family traditions by just playing the Wizard of Oz on Thanksgiving night every year. Not anymore.
That's true. What's the Christmas one they did that with? Was it A Christmas Story?
Okay. There's like one station that just plays 24-hour A Christmas Story over and over and over again.
But it wasn't even popular at the time. It was just cheap for them to run.
Correct.
Yeah, and they started running it, and then people were like, well, this is our tradition. This is what we do. That's what I'm saying. It's all like we got to fix some things here, I think. If you have ideas on how we can remedy all these situations, let us know. When we come back, we'll get to that reporter. Maybe I'll do that at the top of the hour. It's pretty great. She's reading all these comments about her. It's a nice little holiday mode video. So we'll get to that. We got to get to Tara Reid, just absolutely crumbling. I don't know what's going on with her, but it's a wild ride.
I missed this.
Oh, God.
I figured if Tara Reid's in the news, it's not for something new, charitable, artistic.
No, probably not. No, it's probably something a little bit different. We'll dive into that at some point today as well. Brown Friday is on the way. What's that mean? I think some of you know, but for those of you who don't, we'll discuss. That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major incident at Forest Hill Boulevard. This is westbound right before 441. Look out for delays. Right lane there is blocked. Crash in Jupiter, Donald Ross Road at Military Trail. Now we're slow due to a wreck in Delray, Jog Road at Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh.
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hurricane season is here, and it only takes one storm to change everything. Visit floridamakeaplan.com and learn the 5 steps to hurricane preparedness. Know if your home is in an evacuation zone. Make a plan for your family, pets, and business. Build a supply kit. Keep your gas tank half full throughout hurricane season. And remember, you only need to evacuate tens of miles, not hundreds. Visit floridamakeaplan.com and prepare now. This message is sponsored by the Florida Division of Emergency Management and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by SuperSure.
Former Dolphins left tackle Richmond Webb, he was named a semifinalist again today for the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He made the cut for the class of 26. Tonight's college hoop slate, it includes FAU taking on George Mason in the Sunshine Slam Championship game. Owls are 5-1. And a bat used to hit 4 homers by Dodger star Shohei Ohtani during this past season sold for $300,000 at a weekend auction. I'm Scott Davidson.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. On the bright side, we're not dead yet. You're listening to the News Junkie.
This is your station under no control. Broadcasting for you to let go.
Hey there, friends. Happy Thanksgiving. What a year it's been. What a time to be alive. I'm so thankful, honest to God, all jokes aside, all nonsense aside, all trolling aside, so thankful that you are here with us every day. It's a blast hanging out with you and doing this show, and I am truly thankful to be able to do that each and every day. Question for you. This is, I think, Exhibit Z in my quest to prove that a lot of people who call themselves scientists or even experts, I think a lot of them, pet theory here, are stupid. I think a lot of people misunderstand the idea of where intellect, where smartness comes from. I think people will hear that somebody's a doctor and automatically assume that that person must be smart, which is in many cases a very bad idea. I think people will hear a level of expertise stamped on somebody's name and then just automatically assume that that person is a smart person. And this is the exhibit that I bring to you today on how science can get pretty stupid. If you had to say when you stopped being when you became an adult, okay? If you had to say when you became an adult in your life, what year do you think people become adults, if you had to think about it? All right? Like, I know a lot of people might say 18 because in the United States of America, at least, like a legal age of adulthood is 18. If you're a man, you have to sign up for selective service. You can get drafted into the military. You used to be able to buy cigarettes. Now, you can't do that. But there were lots of different things that you were able to do when you became 18. Some people would say, no, 18-year-olds are vote. They can vote. You're not an adult, right? So they would say 21. Got to be 21 to drink.
Even that, I don't even know. Some 21-year-olds.
Yes, of course. A lot of people keep pushing, and then they would say, well, you're a soft brain until you're like 25, and that's when you become an adult. I believe there's a mission at foot here where people are trying to push back responsibility on younger people by saying that you become an adult later on and later on and later on. But if you had to put an age on it, at what age do you think people become adults? Before I get into why I think this is stupid.
Off the bat, I'm going to go 27.
27. Okay. Sealand, what about you?
42.
42.
Good answer. Good answer.
41-year-old kids out there all over the place.
I think it varies person to person because, like, a lot of people have kids young. That kind of grows you up real quick.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, it doesn't have to. I'm proof you can cruise right through that and still,
I think there's certain life events that kind of, transition you into adulthood. Like when I bought my truck, I remember my mom going, "Whoa, weird." And I was like, "What?" She was like, I don't know. That just seems like such an adult thing. Like, I didn't tell her I was.
You mean you went there all by yourself?
Yeah,
and you got
I didn't tell her I was doing it. I just showed up to her house with a truck, and I was like, "Look, I got a truck," and she was like, "Huh."
Was your mom concerned for the financial decisions of the dealership?
No,
I didn't have to co-sign, honey. I don't understand.
Actually, that probably was a bigger surprise that nobody co-signed on it.
Do they know you're just a little boy and they've given you a full-size truck here?
Yeah.
That's basically what they were doing. Here's what the BBC says, and this is how stupid some of these people are. This is just dumb. Around 4,000 people up to the age of 90 had scans to reveal connections between their brain cells, this story says. Researchers at the University of Cambridge showed that the brain stays in the adolescent phase until our early 30s when we peak, they say. They say the results could help us understand why the risk of mental health disorders and dementia varies through life. The brain is constantly changing in response to new knowledge and experience, but the research shows this is not one smooth pattern from birth to death. Here are the 5 phases of your brain aging. You are a child until you're 9 years old, they say, okay? Childhood goes from birth to age 9. Then they say you are an adolescent from 9 to 32 years old, okay?
What?
You become an adult at 32. And you're an adult from 32 to 66, after which 66 to 83 is early aging and late aging is 83 and onward, they say. But you're an adult. You don't become an adult until you become 32 years old.
They surveyed some people who are delulu.
I don't know.
There's no way you're a child until 32?
Well, you're a child until 9. You're an adolescent. But
adolescent, sorry.
If you're going to include 9-year-olds, the difference between a 9-year-old and a 32-year-old is catastrophically big. It's just so big it blows up your entire plan here, I think.
I think there's a big difference between an 18-year-old and a 32-year-old.
Yes, there is.
How is there a distinction between early aging and late aging, and there's no early adulthood?
Okay,
adolescence seems real, kid-like.
It says adolescence. That changes abruptly from the age of 9 when connections in the brain go through a period of ruthless efficiency. It's a huge shift. This is the time when you're at the greatest risk of mental health disorders. Unsurprisingly, adolescence starts around the onset of puberty, but this is the latest evidence saying it ends much later than we assumed. It was once thought to be confined to the teenage years before neuroscience suggested it continued in your 20s, but now they're like, nope, not only just in your early 20s, you're a kid into your early 30s. You're a kid out there in the world into your early 30s. This phase is the brain's only period when its network of neurons gets more efficient. Dr. Moosley, this is the dumb doctor at the center of this, I guess, said this backs up many measures of brain function, suggesting it peaks in your early 30s, but added it was very interesting that the brain stays in the same phase between 9 and 32. So can you imagine a 31-year-old like not showing up for work or something and being like, look, I'm a kid. We make mistakes. What do you want from me? I'm just a wee adolescent over here. Next year, I finally become an adult. And does this mean that maybe the age of consent should be moved to 32 years old? Now, when you're 32, you can finally consent to having sex and drinking, for that matter, too. We don't want these adolescents drinking. You have to be old. And voting, of course. Voting does not start since you're an adolescent until you're 32 years old. Voting does not start until 32.
Yeah, can't rent a car.
No.
No strip clubs. No hotel rooms.
No. You if you allow that, you're allowing adolescents into this world. We can't do that. All right. I think this is dumb. I do agree that 21-year-olds are different than 25-year-olds, and 25-year-olds are like just a little bit after that. But if you're not an adult with a direction by your late 20s, you're a loser, friend, okay? And you need to rethink some things. It's time for you to find a path in life, and don't think you're a child until you're 32. Maybe you disagree. Let me know. Let us know what your thoughts are by sending a dispatch. Record yours. Hit the record button over at thenewsjunkie.com or send a dispatch to tips, TIPS, at thenewsjunkie.com. Still got to get to Brown Friday. I mean, I might want to kick that one down the road on account of people might be eating here. I will play for you, as promised, when we come back, this news anchor who's going viral today, the video all over the place where she started reading some comments that viewers made about her. In fact, we will get into that. I'll play it for you. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
No! You sick sons of bitches!
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Vehicle fire in a Boynton Beach roadway reduced to one lane. I-95 south of Boynton Beach Boulevard. We are stop and go from Gateway Boulevard. Crash Okeechobee Boulevard. Big delays east of State Road 7. Delray accident. Jog Road at Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I've discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
IDC's incredible Black Friday event is back, and it's bigger than ever. With any purchase this weekend at International Diamond Center, you get the best value price plus an incredible free gift, like a free weekend getaway. Here's how it works. Buy something at IDC for just $249, and we'll give you a free $50 gift card. Spend $599, and we'll give you a free Wolf Maria jewelry box. Spend $999, get a free luxury Lola blanket. Buy any IDC jewelry for over $1,999 and get a free Aura fitness ring. And for something really cool, listen to this. If you spend over $4,999, IDC gives you a free 3-day beach resort weekend getaway. The Bahamas, Miami, Sanibel Island, and more to choose from. It pays to shop early at IDC. And don't miss our annual Black Friday sale. We've got free gifts for everyone. Get an extreme value price on your jewelry, and we'll give you an amazing free gift. 3 days only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at International Diamond Center. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The game of magnets, taking over the world one terrible person at a time. This is the News Junkie.
I'm always on the back foot. Yeah, I'm always on the back foot.
Well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thanksgiving break is on us and upon us. And as long as you're not in the airport right now, I hope you're having a great time. I mean, I hope you're having a great time at the airport, too, but this is a way more opportunity for things to go wrong there. Join us with your thoughts over at thenewsjunkie.com. Record a dispatch over there, or you can even send an email, tips, T-I-P-S, at thenewsjunkie.com. Thanksgiving is upon us, and there was a news anchor who's going viral as of the last couple of days here. She decided to do a big, long supercut of her responding to a bunch of the viewer comments, the people who watch her on the news.
Mm-hmm.
And if you've listened to this show for a while, you know, we got a friend in the news, Amy Caulfield, many other people in the news industry that listen to the show every day. And they get weird emails. I mean, we get really weird emails from really weird people.
Oh, yeah.
But they get a lot on social media. And this particular news anchor woman decided to read some of the comments that she had been back to the people. And so I bring that to you here as we celebrate things we're thankful for. So I'm kind of thankful for this lady leaning into the creepy comments she gets online. Let's hear from her. Here she goes.
Hotter than a spoon in a crack house on payday. And it's a sad day.
She said, the first comment was, Mama's looking hotter. Hold on, let me get the comment up. Mama's looking hotter than a spoon in a crack house on payday. Was the first comment for her,
And
which
doing
is
it all in her news voice, too, which is fantastic.
right. Let's go back to the beginning.
Mamas, you're hotter than a spoon in a crack house on payday. And it's a sad day for men who live in their parents' basement. We did get Caucasian Lizzo before GTA 6.
Caucasian
fat.
Lizzo.
Just about to say she fat. The Pokemon called Jigglypuff, but in human form. And I do think we have a picture of the... There she is.
Whoever's working with her on this is having a laugh riot. Right?
Yeah.
She's the person who's just dying.
It's uncanny. The bangs? She's got bangs, too.
They're looking at a photo of Jigglypuff because the user thought she looked like a Pokemon character.
Right? That's kind of like, is that a compliment? I'm taking it as a compliment. So if they meant it to be mean, gotta try harder than that.
Take that.
This is who Sir Mix-a-Lot was rapping about. And if you don't get that reference, it's time to do your homework and go to bed.
Oh, God.
Damn, girl, you look like I'm about to get featured on your news channel.
Full circle. That's a creepy one in many different ways. Damn, girl, you look like I'm about to get featured on your news channel is this particular comment.
Did they make this comment before or after she started?
Then he might mean that he's trying to murder her. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Seems like this man's about to commit a crime for you.
Yeah.
Commit a crime?
Get featured on the evening news.
Get featured. Oh, get featured on the evening news.
She's just real.
What the hell?
She's like, oh, this is worse than I thought. This is a nefarious thing going on here. Let's see what else she has.
I didn't realize he was going to partake in criminal activities. You look like you could survive a harsh winter.
Mm-hmm.
She's thicker than zoo glass.
I've never heard that.
Oh.
That's funny.
I love it.
Thicker than zoo glass is solid. That's pretty good, actually. Let's see if there's anything else good here.
Who zoo glass is?
What?
Oh, no. I gotta learn how to flex like him. Like, how is he? You know what I mean?
Tuck baby.
Fee
She's got
fi
guns.
fo yum.
Fee fi fo yum.
Everyone knows I am 6'5". Without the shoes. With the shoes, 6'7".
What?
No way.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, they're laughing a little too hard
That
at
was a
themselves.
6'7", yeah.
Oh, yeah, 6'7", I see. Okay. Step aside, Sabrina Carpenter. Here comes Sabrina Linebacker.
Well, this has been a whole thing. I thought it was just a one off.
No. Guys, when did Sabrina Carpenter eat Sabrina Carpenter? We have Sabrina Carpenter at home. Sabrina Contractor. If Sabrina Carpenter had a bakery... And that'll do it, I think, for us. But there you go. Good times with her. She's taking it in stride over there, this particular news anchor.
Almost
and I
reminds
appreciate
me
that.
of the three bigger ladies on TikTok that were like, you've had you've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now but they never finished it, and the comment section just went loud and wild and very offensive, but hilarious.
It's the only time when the comment section is actually great. That's when when I go into a comment section like that, I'm like, yeah, look at this. This is good. If it's anything about politics, it's always a catastrophe. Just
heard
not.
of Elf on a Shelf, and I think my favorite comment was a 9 if you combine.
Brutal but funny, all at the same time. We got a bunch of your feedback coming in, and we could do that. So let's see what we got here. Tipsofthenewsjunkie.com. This is somebody who won the Office of the Day thing yesterday. Well, thank you. I will email you after the show, and I'll hook you up with some stuff. Let's go to one or two dispatches very quickly, because that's how you can join us on the program. Here is Wicked is talking about the scientists and studies and stupid thoughts that float out in these news articles. Like the story that said, you're not an adult until you hit the age of 32, which was in the news today. It says you were an adolescent until the age of 32. Really opening the way for excuses for a lot of people, including Courtney, who comes to the door. She's like, I'm brand new to adulthood, so you got to be easy on me. I'm not that old. I'm only. And
you know what that means?
What?
You're gonna have to be easy on her, and let her watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
No, I'm not doing that.
Kid gloves.
I'm not doing that. Here's Wicked with a dispatch.
You know, you guys in the media do this stuff where you'll have one study, and you guys will take that one study and make a headline out of it and talk about how ridiculous this one study is. But it's just that. It's one study. It's still got to be peer-reviewed. People still got to go over it. Just because one scientist finds that people...
Okay, all right. I'm going to stop there because this sounded terrible. Wicked, next time, until we update some of the stuff on the site, do a video dispatch, because it'll be nice and clear in the meantime. Thanks. I think there's a lot of peer-reviewed studies that are also stupid, just for the record, because all it takes is a hive mind of people to be like, yes, we too, we agree with that. Yes, we agree. I agree with that too. Everybody agrees, and then you go, this must be genius, and oftentimes it's quite stupid. I mean, this is broadly speaking about the issue of expertise and science and all the rest. Here is Insecure Walrus, who wants to fight over planes, trains, and automobiles. I stand by it. It's not a great movie.
Sean, you and I agree about many, many things. However, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is not one of those things. I think it's a great movie. Steve Martin, I mean, he's had some good performances over the years. A lot of his movies are a little bit boring if he wrote them and stuff, but I think that's one of his best movies for me. And then John Candy, that's gotta be the greatest John Candy movie ever, almost. Just he's playing a character that's not himself necessarily. And in some of the other movies, he's kind of playing a big version of himself, I think. But he just does such a good job. I mean, there's moments that make you tear up and cry, and there's really funny moments. It's a John Hughes classic. So we watched it just the other night. I enjoyed it.
I'll tell you what I would like better. And if this is impossible, nobody can ever make this happen. But I would have loved for this to be the thing. Maybe with AI, one day you can make something like this. But if you could take John Candy, who I agree not only is C. Lane's doppelganger in many ways, but is also very, very funny. I love John Candy. He's so good in so many movies. If they, instead of doing a movie with Steve Martin, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and try to push that on us as the Thanksgiving movie, if they did an entire movie about the character that John Candy played in Home Alone, I'd watch it, no doubt.
Hell yeah.
I'd watch that, no doubt. The polka guy, polka.
Polka King.
And it tells the story about the kid that they left behind at the funeral home. And he said, he started talking about 6 months later or whatever. That character, he was so funny in that and so good in that. I'd watch a whole movie about the Polka King. I would be a huge fan of that.
He made
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was boring to me.
He made less for Home Alone because he did it as a favor to John Hughes. He made less for that movie than the pizza guy did.
Did he? Oh, then the pizza dude?
Yeah.
The one that was like yelling that they used the sound effects for.
Yeah.
How about I just watched half of it for the first time in my life the other day?
What, Home Alone?
Yeah.
My God.
But it's the part he uses the sound effects from the old-timey movie, right?
Yeah.
And
Angels
that kid
with
got
Filthy
paid
Souls.
more than John Candy.
He made $414. He did all his scenes in one day.
Yeah, he just showed up for one day to film the scene in the airport and then the scene in like the van that they're in or the U-Haul or whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't a U-Haul. It was a budget, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gus Polinski.
And a lot of it, Sabrina, was him just improving and just kind of winging it in the moment. But he's so good.
Now you have to watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
No,
in
I
his
like
honor,
him.
in his
I like
honor.
Steve Martin. I like all the people involved. I just don't think that is a good movie, okay? Got Crypto is saying, is Sean complaining about a movie he hasn't seen? Got Crypto, you're complaining about something you haven't seen because you're complaining about a thing I didn't say. I watched this movie. You're saying I haven't seen it. I watched it every year on Thanksgiving for 12 years straight, okay? I have a solid thought on whether or not I like this movie. I don't like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and you can't make me. I'm just not on board. I'm not going to change my mind on that, I don't think. You never know. All right, we've got more from you coming in, so keep sending us your dispatches so we can see what you have on your mind. Here is Concrete Mike is talking about the airports situation.
Happy weekend eve, News Junkie crew.
Hey.
So the only people that would suggest to take alcohol out of the airports are people that do not drink alcohol. I've said what I've said. I stand by my thoughts. That's it.
Yeah. I do think the people who say taking alcohol out of the airports would make things better. I do think they're right, but I think it's too big of a change that I don't like.
Sure.
So I'm going to have to not support it. I'm sorry.
It's not the majority of people that drink. They just make us look bad.
But it's not the majority of people that drink that cause the problem.
Yeah,
but
that's what I meant.
I think that I might be wrong about this, but my gut tells me the majority of the people who are causing the problems are often drunk. I think. I would think that was the case.
Or they mix up some pills.
But should they punish everybody, including us? This sounds a little unfair, a little messed up. I'm not a huge fan of that, but let us know what you think.
I
Send us a
vote
dispatch.
no.
Yeah, right? Solid no? Yeah. Solid no's all the way around, I think, probably. Let's talk about this real quick. These brothers who had a moment when their mother died and they were cleaning out her house. You guys might have seen this, but these three brothers, mom dies, they're cleaning out mom's house to get her stuff all ready and get everything ready to sell, and they find this, a copy of the first Superman comic, Superman #1, in the attic of their dead mom's house. And they said, oh my God, this thing's in really great condition, actually.
Was it already graded when they found it, or did they have it graded?
I think they had it graded. Afterwards. And it was graded at a 9.0, the first Superman, and it just sold at an auction for a pretty astonishing amount of money. They just found this. Their mom didn't tell them anything about it or whatever.
So we had for auction the very highest certified graded copy of Superman #1, graded 9.0 on a scale of 1 to 10.
10 cents
and
back then.
There was a lot of spirited bidding. It shattered the previous world record. And I think a lot of people, globally got very excited to see something like this. And I think what actually really added to the story was how it was found, that this was, a new find.
It was found in the attic of their mother's house, who had just died, and it sold at auction for $9.12 million.
My gosh.
Hot damn.
Which ain't too bad if you'll just take a look around your place. Maybe you find one of those first
My mom
edition
got rid of
Supermans.
all of the stuff that's valuable now.
That's a
All of it.
shame. That's a true shame. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we shall hear from you. You can join us on the show by sending us what we call a dispatch. Send yours right now. How do we do this? You say, how do I send this dispatch in? You go to thenewsjunkie.com on your phone or laptop and just hit record, and whatever is on your mind is what we'll hear on the show here in just a bit. Or email tips, TIPS, at thenewsjunkie.com. We're going to continue to wander into a lovely Thanksgiving break, and we're thankful for you. We truly are. We hope you're thankful for the rest of the show. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Remember Informer by Snow? Jeffrey, you want to try that in karaoke? Go.
Informer, you know the saying, Daddy means Snowy, I'll be Dave. I licky boom boom down. Tell the man, son, Daddy means Snowy, stabby someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down.
Got Chet Stanks in there.
Now, I would have to actually study the song really good to really get the hang of it.
This should be your new karaoke.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Vehicle fire in Boynton Beach. Roadway reduced to one lane. I-95 south of Boynton Beach Boulevard. We are stop and go from Gateway Boulevard. Crash Okeechobee Boulevard. Big delays east of State Road 7. Delray accident. Jog Road at Linton Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's at Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Real Radio weather.
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the low to mid 80s and a southeast breeze into the evening. Still humid for tonight. Overnight lows in the 60s and 70s by the start of Wednesday morning. A cold front arrives on Thanksgiving, ushering in cooler air for the start of the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen up.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Talking about what's trending. This is the News Junkie, Sean Wasson.
This is the News Junkie. Supernatural.
Hey there, you look fantastic today.